against Sauron. For if you do not oppose the army of Angmar, then all the lands of Middle-earth will fall forever into darkness and shadow. War is at hand. The time is now. Our worst fears have come to pass. The One Ring has revealed itself, and as the Fellowship prepares for its perilous journey to Mount Doom, the shadow of Sauron stretches forth to reclaim it. In ages long past, the Witch King gathered a dark army in Angmar. Once again, he calls a vast horde from the depths of Khand-dûm to march upon the lands of Middle-earth and lay them to waste. Aragorn and I hoped the Rangers alone could hold back the Witch King's advance, and that Angmar's strength had not yet grown too great. We were wrong.
Gosh! Fight!
You must unite the free peoples of Eriador and inspire them to stand against Sauron. For if you do not oppose the army of Angmar, then all the lands of Middle-earth will fall forever into darkness and shadow. War is at hand. The time is now.
Howdy, good evening, hello. Hello, we all. Good evening, Sam. Good evening, Magic. Misty, etc. How are you? Bonjour, bonsoir. What's good morning? Bon matin. Yeah. Oh, we're not. Yeah, we're doing it. We're not doing it. We'll stick with French. Yeah, well, yeah, but guten Tag is good day. What's good evening in German then? That's night. That'd be good evening in. I don't know. Anyway, howdy. we're just having a little intricacies there of all the different languages. I hope everyone's well. I hope you're all tickety boo. Ooh, how long have we got left? Oh, 3 hours. Yeah. All the single ladies. Right, down we go. Now, Stable Master, can we actually get back here very easily? Seemingly we might be able to. See, that quest to destroy grappling hooks at Scowl's Drop is actually handy because I can get to Scowl's Drop the horse route. However, what I want to do first is just go here. Ah, it's the expedition stuff. Wow, already expedition stuff. Jesus. Just going to do this because it does unlock a few things for us. Right. Expedition. Boink. Mysterious is Men of Dale, Deadly Claws, Dwarves of Erebor, Rusted Scimitars. Let's just get them. Can we do any more on them? No. Bristled Furs. I'm just handing all these in because they give me a lot of XP. Yay. And it just did. They do. Because we've still got the double. Still on the go. Right, that's handy. So, let me just double check on the perks. Got one use of that. Let's use that. Boom. Next use is in 3 hours and 52 minutes, apparently. So that's like 11 o'clock. Okay, well, we can keep that up. So, we nearly got, say, 2/3 of, well, it's about another quarter of a bar to get us all the way along there. Right, so what I'm going to do then is quickly, I'm just going to go back to my premium house because my thing is about to run out in a few hours. 3.5 hours, and I'd rather get it now and then be able to come back here because I believe coming to Scarhald is one of the travel points. How you doing, Hark? Hey, alley hop. Now, my Swedish is rusty, but I'm not sure what alley hop means. Might be good evening. Or maybe I'm supposed to dance. In an alcoholic manner. By the way, Sam, how are you feeling now? Have you recovered from your slight hangover?
Hello, friend. Could you
just
help
about.
me with something?
Good. Right.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, friend. Right, there we go. That's them handed in. So we have the new thing there. So we're going to activate that. We're going to stick that there. So the actress to the bishop. That will swap it for that one. Bring that one down there. Unlock that one. Get rid of that one. Unlock that one. And then we're going to unlock the things. Plug that into the... Ooh. Yes, easy to do. Wow. Apparently yesterday I did not have my quick slots locked. How rude. Right, there we go. So that's locked. That's them done. What? They get longer as I get older. Unfortunately, Sam, that does happen. Hence why probably when you get to alley hop is all. See, we learned something new. Cheers, Hark. Nice to learn something like that. Hi, all. Isn't it weird? We say all, we do the first 3 letters, but then the Swedes will do 7 letters. Alley hop. I hope I'm actually pronouncing that right, because I tend to butcher language. It has been known. Probably alley hop. Something like that. No, don't worry, it wasn't anything to eat. You're alright, I'm just punching the bag. Yes. Did I have more dairy milk or did I eat that? The dairy milk, did I eat all that? By yeah, well, I haven't mine. You can have that. Let's say what you see. That's what my motto. Yes. But you know what I say? A beautiful woman always going to get me some chocolate. Yeah. Same with half the names. Da, 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 da. Let's just online thing there. Boink. Yeah, that's in fact not. Boop, 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 boop. Realize how many different characters Keepy actually has. Donkulous, I'm telling you. Donkulous. Oh. Oh. Hey, yeah, I know, hey. Yeah. You Swedes like to repeat everything. You go, hey. It's like, what, hey? What? Hey, just say that once. Oh. Right, let's just open the vault. Shared storage, even. Well, no, because I will literally see on there. Where can I? Not what I want there. Plunk this in ingots for the time being. Scan, scan, scan. Into the wood. Leathers. They can go there. Into that one. Hopefully. General error. Keeps putting up general error on that. You gonna do it this time? Yeah. I think I've confused it. Oh no, it's done it this time. Yay! Finally, stick them into there. Legendaries. Into that one. Into that one. Oh yeah, the 65 School of Informants. Legacy Tiers. Excellent. Right. That's that bit done. That's that bit done. Give us a little bit more room. Shop. With it is, we want to keep them. Keep them. Stone-worn furs. We don't need. Stone abraded. We do. Don't need the Warros. Amphalas, Celebrant. We do want to keep them just in the time being. We're not going to get rid of them because we are going to go plonk with that one. Superior Doomfold will keep. Shattered axes. Don't need. Wizards we do. Stony skins. There we go. That's them. Lobbed out. There we go. Right, let's see if we can get back. Oh, before we forget. Let's open up our silver box. Well, what did we get yesterday? Was it basics? Crappy basics. I'm gonna say basics again because I do think that they're gonna be crap. You got buffs. Wow. Let's go basics. Let's go basics. That way we can't be disappointed. Only way is up. Boom. Buff. Yay. Got 1,000 marks, which isn't too bad. And 50 virtue XP. And kaplonk. There we go. Right. Speaking of disappointments, let's see if any GM have actually answered my issue from the other day on spam, which is 3 days and counting now, and no response. So I am expecting to still have no response, or they've closed the ticket. Estimated wait 15 hours. Sure about that? Well, they've responded, and it looks like they've closed my ticket. Thank you for your request. You are not able to issue with your reimbursement or exchange as it does not meet the criteria set forth in the in-game support reimbursement policy. For more information on this policy, please check blah 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 blah. So basically, fuck you. You used the Mistral coins. It doesn't fall under our reimbursement. So because it didn't work because of the lag, I'm now out of pocket. Wow. See the in-game reimbursement policy. Have a look at this. I've never read this. Never read it. Didn't even know there was one. We have 3 million per account. Okay, please note you will not reimburse. Yeah, so they're casting it as a barter item. So please note we will not reimburse the following: in-game money, XP, destiny points, in-game mails, items traded, consumables, legendary items, items with ash of enchantment motes or embers, items bought with figments of splendor, barter items, crafted items or mounts. Yeah. Yep, so pretty much, screw you. It's your fault, you numpty. No. But they just... No, but they can get away with it. They can get away with it. So, not to worry. You had to ask the question anyway. Right, so can we get to... Apparently we can, but for some reason I can't from here. Oh, that's Scarhold. Oh shit, we can't. Ah, crap. We can't from here. Right, we're gonna have to go to Erebor then. Balls. Right, Erebor then. Then we can go to Scarhald. Scald's Drop. Yeah. We can get to Scarhald, but we can get to Scald's Drop. Unfortunately. Dwarves of Erebor. Elves of Heligoth. And Men of Dale. Found anything else in? Dwarves of Erebor. And that one. It gives us a bit of XP if we can hand them in. That's task limit reached for the day. Excellent. Everything I ever submit, they somehow find a way to screw you, so we can't help, so I don't bother anymore. Yeah, I mean, okay. The lag screwed me over the other night. I accidentally used 16 mithril coins, which, whilst isn't too bothersome, it just isn't great either. Because it wasn't my problem.
Greetings.
Right, Scald's Drop. Let's head there then. Might as well do that. They destroy the grappling hooks. Right. So, go back down to Scald's Drop and let's just knock some of these things off. Is there anything else we can? Another 1 point. Take. Yeah, well, they have to treat everybody the same, whether you've paid a lot of money or not. You have the same. You have the same entitlement as somebody who hasn't paid a penny. No. Nearly went off the edge there. Oh, sorry. I'll get my ruler out next time when I snap it in half, shall I? Ah, well, I won't. Wow, so they said that after 3 months, nice, it had been suspicious activity, so they banned it for life. Well, that's banning it for life, but if you are the original owner, you know, and you can prove that by, you know, that it's nothing to do with you, to get it back. That to me is just a piss poor excuse, that really. Hang on. Oh, they're further round. They're not actually here. Shit. Balls, got them. Yeah, send them all the proof. Yeah, it's typical. No, they just didn't want to know. Right, anyway. That way. That's a big bit. I don't know if that's brownie. Oh, it's just like a chocolate. So around here, up here. What level is this? Level 116. Level 17. Hello. That must be a different quest, surely. Or is it for this quest? Hide in the hills. Alright, whoops. Back in a second. While exploring the Ironfold, we have discovered a peculiar deposit. Glimmers with the hint of iron, but it bears many pocks of rust. Perhaps this could be the use to the dwarves of the Yarnfast while they work to unearth the collapsed tunnels for their mines. We should collect some crude ruststone ore and deliver it to Foreman Brumber. But I do need to go back there, so I will collect some stuff. Hell grouse. Nice. Somewhere over here could possibly be. Right, that's that group there. So this is the iron in the hills. So there is, yep, maybe more around here, is there? Or is it just that one piece that I've already collected? Oh, balls. Got my leg. Feck. Feck, feck, feckin', feckity feck. Da 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 da. Ah, yeah. That's fine. Run slow. Let me just bring up a speedy buff. Buff of speed, a speed in the buff. In the buff, it's rather speedy. Okay. Spectacular. So here is a deposit. Right, there is a grappling hook. A hook of grappleness. Look out below! Boink. See, that's an interesting question. You're chucking these grappling hooks down, but luckily there's nobody attached to them. However, if you could feel that there was some tension there, and that somebody was coming up that grappling hook, would you be able to throw it off the edge? You know, and giggles asking that question. Yeah, nice there. If it's a demo you scenario, magic could throw them off, but yeah, you can see that it's fairly relaxed. There's not much tension, but you would know if somebody was climbing up it because it'd be moving and jolting around. So that would take a hell of a lot of effort to climb up there. Pulling your own body weight you can only do for so long. There was an interesting thread from a youngish female streamer last night. Not that the being young or being female had anything to do with it particularly. However, she did seem to pronounce to the world that, hey, people, don't come into my channel and say, hi, how are you? I'm not interested, I don't care. And when people do ask that, I just try and say, yes, I'm fine. But in the back, and she actually put this, she says, I'm almost a little sick in my mouth when people do it. I was like, what? Yeah. So if you do follow me on Twitter, you'll see I did quote the tweet. It was very late last night, actually. I did see the tweet, and I think she got absolutely kick him for it. Now, I'm not saying everybody pile on or anything like that, but Jesus. I just said anybody who's a follower of my channel or a potential follower of my channel of the streams, you're more than welcome to motherfucking ask how I am. Because I will ask you as well. It's called being polite. Now, you don't want to call people out, but really, I mean, how fucking stupid can you be? Oh, it's like, I don't want to talk to you. Well, don't be on a social media platform. Don't. it just baffled me. Really did. Tell you what, that is a high drop, actually. I know it's called Scald's drop for a reason, but that is actually quite a high drop. But yeah, I mean, it's like, come on, wakey. I mean, I'm no social butterfly. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you, Magic? On top of the world. Yeah. Yeah, I'm no social butterfly. I'm very much an introvert. But I do enjoy the fact that I can stream and communicate with people. And I'm not in a room full of people. And that's me. That is me in a nutshell. I am very introverted in that sense. But no matter how introverted you are, you cannot be, like, rude. You know, it's like, I don't want to know. I just want you here watching me, but don't talk to me. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Somebody actually did say that. It's like, if there's somebody who put a sub in and then put the message, "Hi, how are you?" she wouldn't be gipping in her mouth. Like, come on, girl, wakey. Yeah. But yeah, if anybody ever wants to say hello, how are you? And a lot of people do, actually. It did come to mind that a lot of people do come in and say, "Hi, geek, how are you?" I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Because I welcome people in. Again, the opposite to that is some people just want to lurk. I have no problem with that. If I say hello, how are you? And then nobody wants to reply back, I don't have a problem with that. I always say that in the channel. If you want to sit there lurking away, I mean, you are not a butterfly and don't sting like a bee. No, I'm definitely not a social butterfly, but I can sting like a bee. If people cross me, then they will get a bit of a tongue lashing. But, you know, don't be an asshole and you don't get a tongue lashing. That's a simple fact. Right, you have cut loose many of the grappling hooks used by the Yangavar to scale Scal's drop, while the Yangavar are not yet routed from the Ironfold. See, that's routed, not rooted. You have done much to hinder their efforts to gain a stronger hold on Utterby and the Iron Hills. Oh, we didn't have to hand in that one either. Boom. Nice. I don't know if I'm going to do this chunks of ore, actually, because they're so spread out. Let me cancel that one. Boink. There we go. Right, so we need to find the convoy. That's level 116, which is over there. So let's get on the war steed of steediness. Yeah, good evening, everyone. I hope you are indeed all well. And hello, how are you? Howdy, Annie. How are you, my dear? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Yeah. Don't get upset that I've just asked you how you are, for God's sake. Blindfold stone biter. Okay. First time I've seen them there. Remember? Oh, I'm very well, thank you, Annie. I'm very, very well. Yeah. Day off. Me and Magic have got some things done today. I fixed my nephew's computer, which I'd built for him, but he had an issue with it. For some reason, the BIOS had corrupted on it. So, yeah, we're good. We're good. So, yes, all well. How are you? Did you have a nice day at work? Or a reasonable day at work, anyway? Oh, no, that's next week. Next week. Yeah, next week. Yeah. You jumped the gun there, didn't you? Whoop. How long? List of aches and pains and other minor niggles. Would you like to ask? Yeah, we could kind of get you know, get down to basics. We could ask how much, what medication you're on, and we're not, obviously. But yeah, I do hope everyone is relatively well anyway, relatively speaking. But it sounds like an ever so slight sarcasm there, Annie. I'm not entirely sure I believe you. Well, yeah, something. I'm just going up here because I like to go up here. I did never, the first time I came through this place, I never actually came here. And I always make it my mission to head this way because I think it's a very nice view you get to see for miles. Miles and miles. I can't remember all the medication. I think one is for the memory loss. Ha! Very good. As long as you remember to take it. Take what? You know, that thing you meant to remember. I don't know what you're on about. There we go. Pretty much probably the highest place we can actually get to in the whole of well, the Iron Hills. It's not a bad view, is it? It's not a bad view. There's Erebor itself in the distance. It is quite good how you can get an absolute perspective. Like, that's Erebor. I could go over there and go into that place. It is cool. Right, let's drop off. Whee! All damage. Ah, should have used it on that one, really. Oops. How long does the fall damage last? It only lasts for a little while. Oh, broke my legs. Crap. Right. Right, let's see if we can launch ourselves off. And whee! Loink. Ah, I've got the anti-fall thing on the Burglar, remember? Yeah. Yep. Crunch me parcel. Oof. That would, oof. Fold in with sellotape. Don't know. Come in handy. You want to bash your box? Yeah. Rich iron vein. What's that one? That's a different one. That's a different one. Remember this one? Rich iron vein. Let's see what quest this one. Apparently it gives us a deed. Seeking iron veins. Alright, discover new and rare iron veins in the Ironfold. I did not know that was a thing. Wow. That'd be one to come back as a deed when you've been looking on LOTRO wiki to find out exactly where they all are. The hills are alive with the sound of... Wow, Annie opened a silver box and she got a legendary. Look at you, Annie. Go you. Nice. Very nice. Lendissimo. Right, so we're going to head up here. We're going to find the convoy is indeed being attacked. Spoiler. Spoiler, but spoiler. Yep, Lewis is in the house as well. How are you doing, Lou? Lewis, are you okay? Are you okay, Lewis? Oh. Oh, that's the rust pocked. I'm not doing the rust pocked. Good evening. On Lappy, half listening while Stellaris is on the desktop. Wow. Ooh, nice. Okay, oh fuck. There we go. 500 Verto XP and one of those Starlight Crystals. No idea what they do. Keep hold of them, Annie. Because when you get to level 100, and you, well, around there anyway, when you start leveling your kind of final weapon, and in this case, like a reshaped legendary Burglar's Dagger of the First Age, which is obviously an expensive one, you need them to unlock the DPS tiers on your weapon. You'll get so far with them, I think it's to level 58, I think it is, or 53 or something like that. Then after that, you have to use the Starlight Crystals. So they're very, very handy. Annie, you've just contributed some more to the Geekbite Twitch Sing Stream Challenge. Yeah, so's Keepy. People do not like you. We did We did actually test out Twitch Sings. Oh, it was awful. Oh, it was awful. There's an issue with the system, should we say? I don't hear. Annie's, yeah, go on, Annie, get your characters up to Kinswoman. I don't actually hear when the voice is altered with all the kind of reverb and the effects you can put out. Well, you guys do, apparently, when I'm singing. But, yeah, it was actually... What was it I was singing? Take that. Million love songs later. I didn't actually sing it that well. Here I am. Here I am. I don't actually know the words. But the problem is I've got to read the words. And then the community can throw in challenges. And what was that one? Sing like a parrot. Oh, it was the ghost on that one. Oh, sing like a ghost. I can't remember all that way. Oh, sing like a parrot wasn't different. So, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, it didn't... Well, yeah, Magic absolutely was pissing herself laughing. Yeah, you get... Yeah, it was scary, actually. Some of the songs that I thought I could actually sing, I could not sing. But I had to test it because... And I found an issue with it, and I was like, why is it not working? Every, 5 seconds, the whole program would freeze. And I was like, I don't know why it's doing this. And what it actually was, it was because my webcam was not actually on. It didn't work. But as soon as I turned it on, smooth as butter. But yeah, to a degree, I can see why they're shutting it down. Oh dear.
The Easterlings ambushed us. They stole the weapons. Hammerstead.
Just so
you
everyone
must
knows,
warn Hammerstead.
Keepy, just so that he didn't get outdone by Mrs. Thing, is now tied with 12 gift subs each. And he... Yeah, I think it's because Mrs. Thing's done it first. Yeah, she still gets the gold box, but Keepy's still showing a second, even though they've got equal amounts. Elbrew, you're not supposed to be listening to what people say. Ignore what people say about adding points into that. It will probably be a one-off, because it's not going to be enjoyable. Well, not for me anyway. I think you guys might find it quite hilarious. Also, your hearing might not stand it for too long. But, yeah, it was interesting. Yeah, very scarily interesting. But how are we actually doing now on that? Oh, it's down there. It's down there. I'm a dick. Fair enough. 24% rate. See, the thing is, anybody that's a sub, I think, gets twice as much as well because it's on a multiplier. Yeah. Almost a quarter of the way there. Yeah, bollocks. Springs to mind. I can't believe that I can actually give money towards or give coins towards that. Why would I do that? That mental. Right, the Easterlings ambushed us. They stole the weapons. Hammerstead, you must run to Hammerstead. I will live. Just go. It is Losi, captain of the guard you want. He must be told. Right. Right. Horse. Of course. Right, 1 second. Let me just find that. Sam's obviously just seen the that link that I did put up. Yeah. No, I'll literally read what the person put. They somehow they have 1,726 followers, but there you go. She's been fairly quiet today. Wonder why. Stop going into people's live streams and asking, how are you? We live, we streaming. Other people are watching. The room is not on fire. Things are okay. Just comment on what's happening. Ask someone else in chat how they're doing if you want small talk. And then she put, every time I say, I'm good, how are you? I feel a little puke in the back of my throat rise up. It's actually painful responding to that question while I know other people who have been watching for 45 minutes heard me say it 36 times to other people before you came in with your small talk. guys, I know no one does this to be annoying. It's just one of those formalities that are so motherfucking unnecessary on this format. And then literally everybody was like, hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? She got so much shit for it. She got quoted 4,100 times, so people have been bitching at her. Oh, dear. Ooh, should send you the recording. Someone made of me singing Dancing Queen. Ooh, Dancing Queen. Oh, dear. That's a shocker. That's a shocker. Right, let's see. Make it rain. I will just check has changed. Because I updated it. But it has changed. So bear with me while I just find it, because I just want to make sure it is actually active. Where's that gone now? There it is. It's down there. Up. Right. So only when live save settings. Okay. Right. Let's reset. So we're going to do 50 up to 500. Right, it's going to do a random payout to each viewer. Okay, and this can be anything from 50 to 500 geek coins. Different amounts. So you don't get the same amount now. Tommy Lee, how you doing, my friend? So yeah, it's going to... it is going to do that once. I actually don't know whether it tells you. I don't think it does, but I'm going to try it anyway. So we're going to hit make it rain and see what happens. As long as I save the settings, that is. But let's just say, boom. Everyone in chat. Oh, right. So it does award everybody the same amount, but it can be random. Ah, okay. There we go. There we go. Boom. So it can be random. It can be less. Like I say, it's set between 50 and 500. So there we go. Use them as you wish. La 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 la. Oh shit! Hang on. Oop. Incognito. So you're gonna use the coins you've just earned. Very good. Very good. Let's see what you did there. Wrong way. That way. Slight about turn there. Need to be up. Boink. Up here. Up here, you fool. Right, so we've actually been to Hammerstead, but we're probably not going to hang around here. We're just going to probably hand this one in because we are trying to do the During East of Utterby one, which is the book quest. And obviously as well, we are on what 7th now, so tomorrow is when this extra read all about it VIP bonus will end, so we need to hammer through as much as we can.
What do you
Well,
need?
I think it'll be tomorrow. Sometime it will end tomorrow. I don't know if I don't know what time it will finish, if anywhere. I will speak to Lossy, captain of the guard.
Veelor Strayfoot sent you? Yes, we could use some help.
These Easterlings have been harassing us since the convoy left, and we are pinned down. So I'm just going to pick up the agility ring. Is nice. Get that one. Boink.
Curse these Easterlings. There is no time to grieve.
I think I might have to do that one just because it's got some nicer gear. But I'm just going to struggle with gear, I think, as well, because we're moving forward. 309 is that one. Down to Casbo. We don't actually need that. Oh, it's like Verendil stuff, so we'll just keep it for the time being. But curse these things. You know what, we won't. We're not going to bother. We're going to leave you to your shit. You can deal with it. I'm off to it, Utterby. Boom. Unlucky magic. It was nice knowing you. Boom. There she was. She's taken out. R.I.P. me. Da, da, da. There we go. Oh. Right. So we're going to head to Utterby over there. The good thing is, well, is nobody or no mobs pull because I'm up stratagem. Really challenge 25% complete. 25%. Lolzo just contributed. And Lolzo, by the way, my friend, you've been upgraded to VIP on the generosity of Gorelos. Yes, I believe last night you were the prime target of a free gifted sub from Keeper. So you are now a VIP. Welcome to the VIP-nesses. Never going to get old, that. It's never going to get old. I can all legitimately call you VIP-nesses. You're all VIP-nesses. Right, where is he? He's around here somewhere, isn't he? You're in. Where are you? Akun redeemed another one for Make It Rain. Wow. Now, this again, it's going to be random. I still haven't managed to set up so it activates a GIF and stuff like that because I didn't get time today, but we will do another Make It Rain. It's going to be... yeah, it was very late last night. Very late last night. So let's see how much everybody gets. And everybody gets... Oh, only 181 this time. Ooh, I like this aspect. As a bank manager of Geek Coins, I like the fact that you only get so many. So you got, what is it, 362? You see, you only just got over 500. Yeah. During watches, the town of Utterby threatened by the Yangavar. Indeed. Right, Durin.
I have studied the art of war, and am no novice in its understanding.
There lies the town of Utterby, surrounded by the tents of the Yangavar. I do not think all who remain within are warriors, Gazbo. We have no quarrel with these... Oh, frick. Let me just sort this bloody thing out. It's going to squawk at me all the time that it's there. So let me just... Boink. Go.
I have studied the art of war, and am no novice in its understanding.
I do not think all who will remain within are warriors. We have no quarrel with the refugees, but those of the Yangavar who bear weapons wish us ill, and I mark them as our enemies. My uncle spoke true when he said I have little combat experience, but I have studied the art of war and am no novice in the battlefield understanding. I was taught that the efficient commander finds the victory, and that is what I want to become. Let us use the words of our people to communicate on the battlefield, Gazbo. The Yangavar will not understand us if we speak this way, and that will give us the advantage. Surely you remember these phrases. It must have been a while since you learned them, for you are a fortunate one and have been out adventuring while I have been stuck in class. First comes Birazbej Tharak, scouting the approaches. If I shout Birazbej Tharak, you will know we need to scout the locations to which our efforts turn. Next comes Binizeg Utrad, blinding the watchers. Your objective in that case will be to defeat any lookouts that threaten to raise the alarm. Our next aim will be Mahine says Mahak Mafadan. Oh, what the fuck is that? Mamak Haftan, rescuing the prisoners. If any Dale folk would have been taken captive. By that point, we should see about Izgir Narakaka defeating the reinforcements that are likely to come from Scarhald's drop. I'm still working out the kernel of a plan, but it may involve Enshek setting a trap if all goes well. Do you understand all this, Gazbo? Good, we cannot fail. Yeah. So the scout, the tents, yeah, blah blah blah. Right. I can never remember. I think the last time I did this, Keep, you had to remind me which each of them was. I was like, no name. Can't remember. Which one was it? Da 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 da. Uh-huh. Right, so this one is the scouting the approaches. Uh-huh. Okay. To the southern side. And Binis Utrad was to blinding the watchers, so we need to get rid of the lookouts, don't we? Now remember now. Oh. Uh-huh. Two. Boink. Right, round this side. There's a lookout. We'll take him out. Feel weakness. And them done. In we go. Da, 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 da. The arrangement of the tents on the southern side of us be. And then that one is rescuing the prisoners. Oh yeah, there's a couple of prisoners there, isn't there? Now, can I get to these without pulling them, do you think? If I talk to this guy. Oh, no, not a chance. Oh. Oh, hello. Battle cat. Come here, you. Oh. Well, that went a bit worse than expected. There we go. Prisoner, thanks to your mix, is escape. Stealth again. Right. Who's there? Right. Can we... Oh, bloody archer. Taken out first. There we go. Right. Whoop. Right. Just there. So we need to defeat 2 reinforcements. And then set some traps. Boop. As you do. Boink. Yeah, so this is, back to Skull's Drop where we bloody have been already in defeating reinforcements because that was one of the other ones. Very clever. Very clever. Flying, fixing, acrobats, and such capricious clowns. To us, do. Wink. Da 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 da. Now, can we go that way and drop off? Probably that would actually be easier. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's go all the way. Yeah, just to the bishop. Let's go on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go on. Sound. And we can drop down here. Might be a bit quicker. Whee! No break of the legs. Which is damn handy. Boink. Well, that's them done. So we're going to trap them. So we're going to go a little bit over here. Boop. There we go. Cracks in the drop. Nothing worse than some cracks in your drop. Beep beep boo doo boo. Beep 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 boo. Right, there we go.
You have done very well. My uncle is sure to be impressed.
By the work we've done here to combat the Yangavar here in the Ironfold, and better, by weakening the cliff face, we've made it impossible to hinder the flow of the Yangavar reinforcements climbing Scal's Drop. We will not collapse the path now, but dwarves will be able to do so at my uncle's command, should he deem it necessary. Let us return to him in Yarnfast with these good tidings. Well, at least I can get around the corner and back up there. You can't drive. I'll tell you. You're fine. If the locks are changed by the time you get back, don't worry.
What do you need?
Right, Yarnfast. Boom. There you go. What? Ah, bloody hell. Got my man. Yeah. You said to my mum, he's just ass. An ass. Oh, is it? Is it one a day? Hmm?
It is time for my nephew to learn what it takes to lead.
Durin told me of the work you two did near Utterby and Scal's Drop, and I must commend you for it. I do not think the Yangavar will long remain in the Ironfold to trouble us. Part of me wishes my nephew would remain here to assist me with finishing the job. As Lord of the Iron Hills, I command much respect and bear a great deal of responsibility for maintaining their peace, but my brother Thorin outranks me in age and in authority. He calls for his son, and I will not stand in his way. It's time for my nephew to learn what it takes to lead and to grow into the greatness of his name. Was it not for that very purpose that his father named him Durin?
I hate when he talks like this.
You know, I'm really glad I did not just go and do that quest at Hammerstead, because that was for some boots. And I'm just about to pick some up. That would have been a pisser, wouldn't it? Good evening, Hark. Anyway, Annie, Sam, Ellendil, EP, Lewis, Lozo, Magic, Nettlebrew, Original, Hun, Bibon, Shurlaquista, Flint Town, Yinyar, Liquid Gels, Rafflevantry. Good evening to you all. I know there's a few others that are here, but some of them are bots. I'll try not to call them out. I have actually been able to exclude them now from the gaining any currency. No worries. No worries. Right, agility, vitality, crit defense. Okay. Pants. See, like that there. Alright, it's will, but it's got crit rating on it. Zip, zip.
I understand another dwarf is to be traveling with us?
Down there. Elendil. Lawmaster staff. Keepy, do you need any level 100 Lawmaster items before I bin this one, by the way? Anybody with a Warden want it that's on Evernight? You can have that as well if you feel like it. Oh, no, thank you. That's cool. That's cool if anybody wants it. Whoop, too late. Bye. Warden. Could send it to my level 9. I'm sure we get there eventually. Right, so we've got them on. That gives us a little buff. You can see already the levels are increasing in the armor. I mean, I've even got the buff of some buff that's bringing my power up to 6,668. So there we go. I'm ready to return to the Lonely Mountain with you, Gazbo. I understand there is to be another dwarf travelling with us. Yes, Outhie Gemcutter. Where is he to be found? Quenching Trough. You're welcome to go there and retrieve him, friend. I've spent more than enough time within these walls and do not desire to spend any more. And my thirst can only be quenched by battle and glory. And that lies beyond Yarnfast. I will meet up with you after you have found Outhie. Right, so let's go find him. Yep. There. That's bolt. Come on, bro. There we are. There's Outhie. Good to say me, Gazbo. I simply want to drink in peace, but Keel has come here and will not stop bothering me. Help him with whatever nonsense he's chattering about. I've been clearing out my father's house, Gazbo, and I found something unusual. I have no friends here in Yarnfast save for you, so there is nowhere else for me to turn. You come help me make sense of this. Please tell me you will. Hey, will you come see Gazbo? Good, good, good. I really appreciate this, my friend. Go find out what he's found. You already know, but, you know, hey, drama.
Forgive the mess, my friend. I had only been cleaning for a short time when I found... Well, you will see.
I've been back here for many years. My father, Branit, and I had a falling out when he told me never to return. He died some time after that, neither of us having apologised. I could not bring myself to come back. When I did live in this house, I never knew of anything like this. This way, Gazbo. This way. Follow me. Up here. Up we go. You see it? Oh, yeah. I see the crack. I see the crack. There's a door here, Gazbo. Oh, yeah. Move the desk to clean behind it. That's when I saw the seam in the wall. You can see it, right? I'm not going mad. Yes, I can definitely see the crack. Why would my father Branit need a secret door inside his house? What could lie within this hidden chamber? Give myself a chill, Gazbo. A real chill. Well, I myself have told tales of doors just like this. They can always be opened. I beg you to help me search for a way to open this one, my friend. Yep, somewhere in the house. Somewhere in the house. And if I remember rightly, right down here. Search around beneath the mattress and find nothing unusual within reach. You're searching further, you find a hidden lever which you pull. There is a snap elsewhere in the house. Thought I saved myself some time there. I'm disappointed to see that the hidden door remained closed. I heard a loud click, but the door is still closed. What changed, I wonder? What's that? You found a secret lever, hidden in one of the beds. This is preposterous, Gazbo. What secrets did my father keep in this house? Did my mother know about them? Oh, I cannot believe that my dear Zema or Zima knew anything about secret levers and chambers and hidden doors. I heard a loud snap earlier. It must have been when you pulled that secret lever. Something must have changed, but what? Well, this is the bit I always bloody forget. And chest. Now open. The chest used to be locked, but now it stands open and reveals its contents. In gold and shining gemstones. The riches are impressive, but you are not here for the fortunes of Keel's forebears. Instead, you reach into the treasure, feel around the edges until you find a small recess on the inside of the chest. Press the indentation and hear Keel give a whoop of triumph from the other room. Whoop! He says. Whoop, wrong way. That way. Gazbo, something is happening. Get out here. Ooh, some runes. Take a look at these runes, Gazbo. What do they say? My father Brannet always thought I should pay more attention to my learning. Because of this? How could it be? He died before telling me anything about this secret door, and I was no longer welcome in this house. But I think I can read these runes. Ooh. I think these runes say... Speak the name of he who carved me. Well, here I go, Gazbo. Planet. Oop. Planet? Planet! He's getting very agitated. Very agitated. Gazbo, it's not working. What's that? You think my father might not have made this door? It is true that others of my family lived here before Brannet. Perhaps my grandfather is responsible for it. My grandfather, Velek. Who? My great-grandfather? Tator! This is useless, Asper. I don't think this chamber is even older than my great-grandfather, do you? What was my twice great-grandfather's name? Barely remember it. Ah, yes. Tazko. It is hopeless. Cannot be serious, Gazbo. Apparently. Don't know what I've done, but there you go. Fine. My thrice great-grandfather's name was... It was... Owen? I don't believe it. I'm pleased you managed to open the door, but I'm trembled to think what we may lie behind it. And why should the name of my thrice great-grandfather prove the secret to its opening? My family is long lived, but Voin died almost 1,000 years ago, if I remember the lineage all right. His name is rarely spoken in my family, and were I not a teller of tales from this ironclad memory, I might not have remembered it at all. But what did Voin delve Why did Voin delve this hidden chamber? What terrible secrets might lie within? We have no choice, Gazbo. Let's go. It is a cool room. I do like that it's got the red glow because we've got the evil book. Chains holding onto the floor, etc. Stay close, Gazbo. I do not like this. Come on, crack on. Lecture. Got that lecture. Emote. Owen, what did you do? These rooms. There is a book here. Now, a book here. Bound in black leather. Indeed. Sauron symbol. Book from the land of Mordor. Going right in this book. Many of the pages are blank, but the writing within seems to be many different languages. One of them seems to be the Gelruka mode, but what would my thrice grandfather have to do with artifacts of Mordor? I do not like this, Gazbo. We must tell Lord Nain about this. We have no choice.
For how
What
long
does this
has
mean?
this chamber remained hidden beneath our very noses?
I do not like secrets in my city, Gazbo, especially when those secrets come from the land of Mordor. Hey, don't blame me.
What evils might have been worked within these walls?
My people have had a friendly relationship with the Gelruk for thousands of years. When our halls were cracked and damaged in the devastation that followed the fall of Thangorodrim, it is recorded that the Gelruk stayed for a time in the Iron Hills and participated in the Great Mending. Most of that people went on to Gundabad, but they never arrived and their fate is shrouded in mystery. The centuries since, small families of Gelruka came to live in the Ironfold and here in Yarnfast and rarely caused trouble. But look at this chamber, Gazbo. What evils might have been worked within its walls? Foul sorcery was recorded within that book. The sigil on its cover is known to me. Indeed, it is known to all of Durin's folk. The Eye of Sauron, fear and despise. Yet Keel's forebears worshipped Sauron at the height of his power. Do the Gelruka worship him still, even following his defeat? Were you privy to this knowledge, Keel? What have you to say for yourself, villain? I shall listen. Now this book cannot remain in Yarnfast. I will not allow it. It was taken from the Iron Hills. It remained hidden near my people for too long, and now, as I know of its presence, I will no longer tolerate it. Take it to your wizard friend Gazbo. Take it to Gandalf and let him decide what to do about the evil thing.
Do
Lord
you
Nain,
think
you
my
not believe me,
father
but you
wrote
must,
this
Gazbo,
road?
don't you?
He cannot have.
I swear to you, I had no knowledge of either chamber or tome. My thrice great grandfather Voin lived more than 1,000 years ago, and of this line I knew only my father Brannet. Each of the others were names only, names in a family tree. I did not see the need to study. I think my father knew of this room? Cannot have. Certainly my mother Zima would not have permitted such an artifact as that tome of Mordor to remain within her walls so near to her child. It's preposterous, Gazbo. These runes. I have not studied the language of my people in many years, and the runes are quite difficult for me to read. I think they might speak of Thafar Gothal, the lost grey citadel sought by both the Gelruka and Longbeard alike, but I cannot say for certain. That is not an evil place, though. It is shrouded in mystery. The book, however, I cannot explain. What would Voin have to do with artifacts of Mordor? I like it no more than Lord Nain, Gazbo. Pick up the book and carry it to Gandalf with my approval. Present it to him for study, and if he determines that it poses no danger, I ask that you return it to me. Unpleasant as it seems, this tome is an artifact of my house, and I would not have it lost, unless the wizard confirms that it be wholly evil. Even so, I would want to have some form of compensation in that case. The book is more than 1,000 years old, and of great historical interest for my people and for me personally. Let's Get the book. The Black Book of Mordor. The black leather binding feels cool to the touch.
For this chamber to remain undiscovered for so long fills me with amazement.
I do not fear the room or its contents. The Black Book bound has some connection to Sauron. What is that to me? Sauron is defeated and can trouble us no more. Any dread I would feel at the mention of his name or his works is gone. I cannot stir my heart to worry. Long did I nurse the resentment of being left behind while my uncle fought in the war, but now we have to return to the Lonely Mountain and find a spring in my step that was not there before. I aim to prove myself for my people and the world, and the memory of Sauron cannot diminish my eagerness. Let us set forth, Gazbo. Let us go to Utterby and admire our handiwork. There, before we continue on to the Lonely Mountain and King Thorin, you can deliver the Black Book to Gandalf while I speak with my father. Cool. Get out of here on my own then, shall I? Leave. Anyone see the door out there? That way. Do 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 do. Right, so if we go to Scald's Drop, that's quickest. Close to Scald's. Whoops.
Greetings.
Scald's. Boink. Oh dear. Cracking. Right. So, let's just head north. Oh dear. As long as you're still awake. I will if I have to. No. Oh, that. Boom. Right, so we are nearly level 118. A little bit of a tickle of double XP has helped a little bit. Boom, 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 shaboom. Shaboom, boom, 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 boom. That balls. The real river was a little bit on the deep side. Oh, Mrs. Steak. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, we're still going to hit this target, aren't we? How you doing, Mrs. Thing? Good evening to you, my dear. Are you well? How are you? Oh, dear. Just a little. Julian wears a thoughtful expression as his gaze is off to the west. Yeah, we did a little test run to see how it worked this afternoon. Just to see how to set it up. There was an issue with it that I had to kind of iron out because it wasn't playing nice with the webcam, but oh my word. It was painful. Hilarious, yet painful. Oh dear. Shocker. I know, shocker. So we've raised 28,420. Ugh. Yeah. Of laughter. Yes, it wasn't pure joy. It was laughter that she was moved to tears. Ah, dear. Yeah.
A large party has taken this road westward. Easterlings?
Some bits I did hit the right note. Yeah, but I think that's sympathy. I think I did get 3 stars from it for sympathy. The difficulty with it is, and it is the one thing that we have found, is that you don't have much of a backing track. You do have the music, but you are the singer. You're not karaokeing along with a kind of proper backing track that's there singing. However, when you watch it back, because you can watch it after you've tested it, you get to hear all the proper sound effects. But when you're singing it live, probably as a true singer does, it's very, very fucking difficult. Very difficult. It was a shocker. It was a shocker. Hey, did you see the Yangavar surrounding Utterby remain in disarray, not a result of our efforts there? But that is not what has drawn my attention, Gazbo. A large party has taken this road westward. I spied dust on the horizon, kicked up from the road as they passed. Could it be the Easterlings' attempt another attack on the Lonely Mountain? Let us follow them and ensure they do not. Right, okay, so out of the Iron Hills we go. It's handy. We're back into the Dalelands. Away. So that's not bad. Kind of whizzed through that area fairly quickly, which is alright. We didn't do the panning of the war, so we didn't do too many things, and we just kicked on the book. Because the book quest is level 117 as well, so we're about on level with that. Oh, you need to do that. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The other thing we found is that you can't give any points to the community challenge unless I'm live. So if I feel like not doing it, I just don't stream for 2 weeks. Yeah, 99%. See, yeah, won't see me for a while. Busy, totally busy. Yeah, sorry. You're not going to see me. I may be back after Christmas. Yeah. Yep. No tea. Oh, the second then. Right, here we go. We found Botu's Frostblood. Durin and Outhi. The party Durin witnessed from afar reveals itself to be a large party of Jelruka.
I am Botu's Frostblood, leader of this Jelruka band.
I hope you have answers for me, for my patience is nearly spent. It's been days since my axe has drawn blood, and she is thirsty. Tell me what transpires in Erebor, and tell me quickly. It came from the east and not the west. Bah! You've been waiting here for our messenger to return, a dwarf of good speed and loyal temperament, but he is hours overdue. He was to speak with the king under the mountain and obtain permission for us to cross the Dalelands on our way to the Grey Mountains. Why has he not returned? Why has he not sent word? I smell treachery, treachery most foul. Has your king imprisoned him? This insult cannot stand. We'll wait for a little while longer, but my Jelruka will not wait long. We send word to the king as a matter of courtesy, but I begin to question whether such courtesy was delivered, or deserved rather. No one, not even a king, can get away with insulting Botu's Frostblood. Perhaps I and my Jelruka will force our way through the Dalelands to our promised lands among the Grey Mountains and spit upon Thorin's permission. The Jelruka are getting impatient, and I fear that might happen if they seek to force their way across the Dalelands. It comes to violence. I will remain here with Outhi Gazbo, and you will do our best to calm them. You hurry on to the Lonely Mountain and tell my father that Botu's Frostblood and his band grow tired of waiting. Perhaps the king had a good reason for keeping the Jelruka messenger from returning. Go, Gazbo, and with haste. I fear the Jelruka will not wait much longer, and the situation here will get worse if it is not resolved quickly. See, dwarfs are always angry about something, aren't they? They're always angry about something. You just can't trust them. They've always got the knickers in a twist about some little slight. Tomorrow, by the way, boys and girls, there probably won't be a stream during the day unless by some miracle everything flies through perfectly, because I'm going to be doing a reinstall of Windows on this PC. Just got one issue that's really peeing me off, and what the hell's attacking me? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Suspicious Dale thought. Fair enough. So yeah, I'm going to be doing a reformat of the PC. Hopefully I'll get everything back up and running fairly quickly, but if you don't see a stream tomorrow, do not panic, but hopefully everything will go well. It's just I've got to uninstall, reformat my Windows and then reinstall a lot of programs and get things running as they were, and hopefully it will cure the issue. Shit, anybody know the way? I always get lost in this place. Never come here often enough. On the stairs. Oh, we'll go up these stairs. Go these stairs. This way. So yeah, that will be happening tomorrow. Da, 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 da. Aha. Huntsman.
Hi.
No, that's not one. It's only level 115. Bog off. That can do one. Right, let's get on the steed then. Back on the steed. Da-da-da. Round the corner. Speedy McSpeedy. Right, King Thorin. We need to have a word. I wonder why that bloody bear had just fallen over. It's just that person has just killed it. Oh, Ah! Ow, bollocks. Poor steed, eh? Who needs him? Right, up we go. Might get you from A to B, but then you spend 10 minutes trying to get yourself unstuck from where it's just launched you into. Da, 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 da. Right. Let's just switch to a goatee McGoatee. Goatee Maboosie. Right, come on, come on, come on. Give me a quiet. Are you on Mel Wedwin? Where you bought the perks? XP. Oh, we'll still buy them. When you come back on, when the XP's not on, you'll still have a massive amount of bonus XP. You can, but you get up to 5, yeah, and then you stop earning anymore. Yeah. No, but that's what I mean. And then you've bought them. Thorin looks at you curiously as you approach without the sun he sent you to retrieve. Gimli, oh, that's that one. Sold that one. Where is Durin?
Did I not send you to bring my son back from Yarnfast?
How can it be you've not fulfilled this request, Gazbo? What? He came with you as far as the edge of the Dalelands, but has stopped to treat with a band of Gelruka? I've heard nothing of this, Gazbo explained his business. You quickly describe your encounter with Botus Rosblud and the Gelruka he leads, and recount Durin's decision to remain behind to keep the situation from worsening. These dwarves are liars, Gazbo. I've seen no messenger, and even if I had, I would not listen to any request of his. I'm not convinced the Gelruka have a claim to the land in the Grey Mountains, and, at any rate, I have no obligation to allow them to pass by foot of the Lonely Mountain. Let them go around if they must, and take the long road that passes well north of here. They shall not pass through my lands and trouble the folk of Dale. I will dispatch some warriors to reinforce my son, and they will ensure the Gelruka stay put. Gazbo, go find Gandalf at his chambers in the dwelling halls. Perhaps the threat of wizard magic will encourage these Gelruka to remain peaceable. See, straight away, he's got all antsy-pantsy, hasn't he? And he's getting all his knickers in a twist. And they're going to start scrapping. Why don't you just say, I'm going to go see these Gelruka for myself and find out what the fuck they're on about. Huh? Did you? Oh dear. How much I gave you some yesterday, didn't I? Like that. Oop. I know. Cat. Da, 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 da. Oh, just so you're aware, Mrs. Thing, you may have noticed, however, if you haven't, EP is now level with you on the gifted. See, you snuck ahead of him. He was AFK, came back, and then he was like fuming. He was livid. And then he snuck in one late at night, and then boom, Bob's your uncle. And he's your aunt. And he managed to get 12 each. It's a bit of rivalry there, friendly rivalry. Yeah, he's like that. Gold, always believe in your soul. Oh shit, have I gone to the wrong place? Up here. Oh, it is up here, isn't it? Yep. I used to be able to do the Gollum voice. This, especially when he's calling the stupid fat hobbit, but I don't think I can do it now because it just picks the shit out of my throat. It will. I don't know how Andy Serkis managed to do it, to be fair. Yo, Ganondorf.
What is this you bring to me?
Gandalf takes the black book, warily eyeing the sigil on the cover. He described the hidden chamber in which the book was found, and the wizard strokes his beard thoughtfully. He carefully opens the book and turns several of its leaves. Some of these pages contain words written in the black speech. There are also dwarf runes of several varieties, and many blank pages. I suspect these gaps are not truly empty, but contain words written in the hidden fashion used by dwarves to keep secrets. Most interesting. This book clearly has its origin in Mordor, but the Mordor of 1,000 years ago is not the same as it is today. Truly, even in a month's time, Mordor has greatly changed. I'll study this book with interest, but I see from your expression that more than one purpose has drawn you hither.
The relationship of the Gelruka and the Longbeards has long been tumultuous.
During the years of the interaction, changing from peace to outright war and then to uneasy truce. The passage of the years and the waning of memory finally caused friendship to once again emerge between them, and now this happens to cast the renewal into doubt. With the devastation that heralded the end of the first stage, much of Middle-earth was shaken and sundered. In their land far to the east, the strongholds of the Gelruka was destroyed, and they became a wandering people. Their neighbours turned them aside and wished them ill, but King Durin II of Khazad-dûm took pity on them and bade his folk make a home for them as the displaced people at Mount Gundabad. They disappeared into the mountains and never arrived, but a single survivor emerged centuries later. He spoke of the vanished Gelruka and Thafar-Gathol, a citadel he claimed they delved into the mountains. He insisted too that its riches could match those of the mighty Khazad-dûm. Mad ravings, surely None of the many to seek it over the years, Longbeard and Gelruka alike, have ever found it. I do not believe it ever existed. Dwarves from Khazad-dûm did uncover the remains of an ancient delving in the Grey Mountains, and although they found a great deal of iron ore, they found no mithril. This could not be Thafar Gothol. They call it Thickled Gundu, the Steel Keep, and soon their iron production threatened to rival that of the Iron Hills. Scholars whispered that the threat to their prosperity caused the dwarves of Yarnfast to send word of the Steel Keep to the Gelruka, who demanded it was theirs by right. If the dwarves of the Iron Hills did take part in this, none was proven, but it seems likely to me. Ever since the Gelruka have jealously guarded their claim to the holdings in the Great Mountain, and that resentment has coloured their dealings with all other people. If Botu's Frostblood and some of the others of the Gelruka believe their property is being kept from them, they will not hesitate to spill blood to regain it. I will not involve myself in this matter. Return to King Thorin and warn him not to trifle with the Gelruka. They will become a dangerous foe if they feel they are being treated unfairly, and the dwarves of the Lonely Mountain need more friends, not new enemies. Boop. Well, see, he don't give a shit now, does he? Because he's not bothering him. Yeah. Wizards. Wizardy, mizzardy, flizzardy. That's like something out of Mary Poppins. Wizardy, mizzardy, flizzardy, dizzardy. Oh yes. Her precious ring is still intact. Don't drop it. You might get a battered ring. Cup of tea. Ah, what? Light. Dear. There we go. We'll get to level 118. I really wish I could skip past Garhald. All that area. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing the Black Book just because it kicks the story on quite a significant amount, and I do want to talk my way through it. But the storyline is a good storyline. I always say, Alfie Gemcutter stands before the king. What is he doing here? Maybe all shit's gone hell in a handbasket.
Alfie Gemcutter has come from the edge of the Dale lands with urgent news.
He says that Botu's Frostblood and his band of Gelruka forced their way into the Dale lands against my wishes and have marched for the Grey Mountains. At first my son Durian barred their way, but if you refused to spill dwarf blood and allow them to pass, it seems he followed them, intended to watch them and prevent the Gelruka from doing any harm to the people of the Dale or the lands around the Lonely Mountain. He sent Authi back to bring me word of their movements. This is an outrage, Gazbo. These Gelruka have proven themselves to be impolite and no friend to me or to my people. I'm insulted and demand satisfaction. I do not say my son should have stood alone against dozens of those traitors, but I wish the Gelruka had made to pay for this slight in some fashion. Had they waited for my warriors to arrive, they would not have dared to cross, and they would have paid a good sum in blood and in pain. They are brazen enough to disregard my commands, but too cowardly to engage in outright battle for it. Go to the Grey Mountains and tell my son to return. These Gelruka will pay for this outrage, but it will not be for Durin to exact the price. He belongs here with me and will learn the responsibilities of kingship at my feet. Uh-oh. Right, find Durin along the road in the Misty Mountains. Now, the good thing is, this Misty Mountains bit kind of leads on to the bit that I started yesterday with the Dory questline. Who's going to find Nori, who also has gone into the Grey Mountains. Right. Get onto the steed from here. A little bit quicker. A little bit quicker. A little bit quicker. Do, 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 do. The Stellar War is over for the night. The Rebel Alliance were well. They suffered. Is that in Stellaris, Keepy? One game I've never played. See, that is a nice view. Whoop. If we back up a little bit. This time of night. Hey up. Horse isn't backing up. Back it up. Back it in. Oh wow. It's the Stellaris Star Wars Fallen Empire mod. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that is a cool view, is it not? Yeah. This time of day, when I think it's just turning to dusk, is always nice. Yes, just turning to dusk. Cool. There's so many games to look forward to as well. We've got obviously Star Wars Squadrons. It's looking rather marvellous. Might not be a long-term game, obviously. Might be a little bit like fun while it lasts, but gets repetitive fairly quickly. Obviously Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So looking forward to that. Hope you guys are too, because it's gonna be epic. Right, that's where to this, isn't it? Yeah. Bit further over, don't we? All right, great. That's not gonna let me jump up there now, is it? Oh, there we go. So, Keepy, would you consider yourself a Star Wars fan? I mean, obviously you're playing the Star Wars Fallen Empire mod, but do you consider it? Consider yourself a fan of Star Wars? Hang on, hit the brakes. Who's that? Oh, these are the three that we have to kick on with. Okay. Oh, more Trek than Wars. Okay. I actually think my favourite TV series out of them all, I did like Star Trek Next Generation, but I think my favourite was DS9. Never really got into Voyager, and definitely not Enterprise. I haven't even watched the new ones. Yeah, DS9. I thought Cisco was a great character. Right, Grey Mountain Wayfood.
By my grandsire's beard.
Gather pine nuts. Humble Ruzat at your service. True, you will not find all Jelruka so open to Kizinek. Pardon me, to outsiders as I. The world has taught us no such lessons, I am afraid. I, myself, might have turned my head away and spoken no words to you on the weary, dusty roads that lie behind. In the moment I set eyes upon these grand peaks, these open spaces, and something in my heart opened too. No, friend, I will be truly honest with you. We are in need of way food. We cannot tarry to cook, for we must keep moving and join the Narod up ahead. We've stumbled upon some nuts and berries already, but could use more. Could you, well rested and full of vigour, gather some as you go and meet me at Domgoru, a small camp up the road? Yes, I will. That pelts to the warm.
All is well, and yet not all.
Ah, but it is cold out here, refreshing, and yet even a dwarf might shiver under his whiskers. We have food now, but we cannot carry a fire with us as we go. What is needed is something warm to wear. Pelts. You might win some of the beasts that hide in the valleys. Wolf and lath bear pelts would be warm indeed. Will you gather the pelts and meet me at Domguru? And the well-marked path.
We are dwarves, and the folk of
I know not how many centuries have passed since dwarf feet trod upon these paths, but many Gelruka do so now. Stay upon the well-marked path, you cannot go astray. Just do our part to help them and polish up our old road markers. We'll polish the large ones after the smaller ones. Marvellous. Right, so got to do these all the way along. Killing stuff as well. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. So, yep. Oof. Was unlucky there, Annie. Unlucky. Unlucky. Good. Oh, missed totally. Wow. Point. Wow. Taking the kick in. So it didn't go so well. Oh. That's so hazel. That's better. Turn around. Thank you. Oh. Oh, orc. Anyway, that's the attack to do. Attack bird. Okay, okay. Another wolf. There we go. Oh, good. Oh, yeah. So we will weave our way through. Stuff all around. Wild berries. Oop, oop, back up, back up. Oh, we didn't turn around. How rude. Ow. Shouldn't attack. Grey Hawk might. Wide berth. Pine cones in the corners. Well, in a week's time, I know you people, not all of you are interested in tech, but in a week's time, we should have the NDA drop on the founders cards from NVIDIA for the 3000 series. So hopefully we will see how good or how bad they actually really are. These pesky bloody dogs keep turning around. Right, something needs a reforge. A lot of things need a reforge by the looks of it. Actually, we're just going to wait. We're going to carry on. We're going to get this other one up to level 30 as well. So yeah, it should be interesting that actually, Keepy. That is obviously the same day that the pre-orders go live for the founders. So that'll be interesting. Because if the stats do work out, and I tell you what, if they, in a way, I'm actually liking the look of the founders. I do like the look of the founders. Some of the other ones do look a bit, but it'll be interesting. And obviously, MV link is gone as well. They were putting the, basically the VR link that was in is now gone. Oh, Yin Ya's in for an unlock. We haven't had an unlock in a little while, have we? So, what are we doing then? There's something in this area and I can't actually find it. Further over? Scan. A bit further this way. There's some pine cones, but we've also got a wolf. Sort him out, hopefully. Still. There we go. Boop. Da, 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 da. So we need pine cones and berries. Berries and pine cones. Narrowed that down quite quickly. Well done, Yin Yao, already. Point. I think the lath bears are always the bloody problem around here as well. Right, no more wolves. Got them. We just need the lath bears now. Hope that one gets to level 30 fairly quickly, then we can redo them all at the same time. Boop, 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 boop. Berries. Very good, very good. Boom. I actually do not know what the number is. I could look, but I don't actually know what the number is. I suppose you were up at 6 AM this morning, but there was a strange orange mist outside. Really weird. No, I wasn't. I didn't get up until 7:30 this morning, Annie. Sorry. Ellen Dill's contributed 2,000 to the Geek Bite Twitch Sing Stream Challenge. Ah, shit. Thank you, Ellen Dill. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know. Oh, dear. You know when you regret certain things in life? This is turning into one of them. It's like, who thought this was a good idea? Right, let's get that rich ironfold scar because, hey, why not? TD's in. How you doing, TD? Pine cones. Pine cones. Cones of pine. How's TD World? Are you well? Well, berries. Excellent, excellent. Glad you had a good time with your music on Balagaya. Excellent. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Ellen Dill, you may have heard of a thing called Twitch Sings. It's a download that you can do. It's actually going to get taken away. It's been cancelled in January next year. And I thought, just for a bit of shits and giggles, just to create a community challenge where you all start dipping in with your channel points, which obviously you earn from watching the channel. Not the geek coins, obviously, but the channel points. I thought that'd be a good idea. You'd be able to, you know, hear me warble a little bit. And I thought I'll set it quite a high number, 100,000. Give it a couple of weeks, see how it does. I didn't expect it to be, you know, 30% complete already. We only started it yesterday. So, yes. We did actually test it. I was saying to some of the other people, I did actually test it earlier just to see how it went. I did have a few issues getting it running smoothly, but it turned out that it was just not liking my webcam. But we fixed that problem. And then we got it running and it... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Painful. If you imagine the worst... Oh, shit. Yin Ya, stop it. You imagine the worst person that you've ever seen on, like... Well, Britain's Got Talent. You probably have your own, maybe your own country's version, like Turkey's Got Talent or America's Got Talent kind of thing. And you know they always have the most horrible people on that can't sing for toffee. Yeah, that's me. So yeah, let's just say it will be an experience. You may want earplugs. I'm missing one. I'm missing something over here. So we're collecting pine nuts, wild berries. Ah, there you go, pine cones. Yeah, there you were. Yeah, but yeah, because you were going, I can't find them. I can't find them. But if you look at the map, it actually tells you where they all are. Oh, yeah, if you look at the map, it actually tells you where every location is. Yeah. Yin Ya was like, what? I'm innocent, didn't do a thing. Yeah. Took it in 2000 for the challenge. Thank you very much. I'm sure it'll be epic, an epic failure on my part, but it'll be fun anyway, you know. And why not, eh? Why not? Right, we need more. Last bit. Oh, I'm innocent. Innocent until proven guilty. In your case, guilty until proven innocent. Right, last bear. Come on, we need a big last bear. How many do we need? Oh, we still need 5. We're all innocent. We only like to torture people, not quarter them. Very good. Indeed. Unlucky. Hey, what? Oh, yeah. Well, they did. They did. No, there is a limit. There's definitely a limit. It's the maximum you can put in is 2,000 per day, and that is for everybody. But that has to be when I'm streaming. So if I don't stream, you can't actually put any coins in, or points in rather. So sadly, I can scupper it. But I will let it run its course. If we don't hit the 100,000, then that's fine. It's like, I'm going to make sure it happens. You do realize I can't actually sing. It's not going to be an enjoyable experience. I'm trying to, you know, kind of put that across to everyone. Right, it's 4 of 8. Okay. So we. Right, so we collected the nuts and berries. We just need to find lath bears now. And then eventually we'll obviously get onto the road for the markers as well. Yeah. You're really that bad? Because Gaz is awful. Yes, Yinya, you can, as long as I am live. Well, no way before that. I am doing a reformat of the PC tomorrow, so I've got a lot of things to reinstall and get up and running, and hopefully everything's running tickety-boo, audio's right, patches, you name it, all that kind of shizzle. So I'm hoping everything does go well. I will probably start it quite early in the morning just so that I get it done by hopefully dinner time. So I may even get up with Magic in the morning when she's going to work. And I might not as well. Yeah, probably. I've got things I need to do. It's a hectic life being a global superstar in the streaming world, with potentially millions of people wanting to sign me up for a record contract after. Oh, there's a bloody last bear there. After I've done Switch things. Good thing for you boys and girls anyway. He's actually getting, like I say, he's getting taken down in January. So you're just gonna have to make the most. Oh, Ellendale pops in and takes the lockbox. Boom. Well done, that man. Well done, that man. No worries, Yinya. No worries. Walk in there. Right, Grey Hawk, Hind. Oh, last bear. Right. Cool. Alright. There's been a few schools that have already shut. Like whole year groups have gone because of like one kid or a teacher. Oh, there's one school that's about like half a year group because about 3 teachers have gone down. Not obviously, you know, bad. They're just, you know. All right. It's fair enough to a degree, I suppose. No. Excuse me. Right, come on, last bears, where are you? I think I had to look for the buggers the last time. Yeah, I think it'll be alright, well then. Yeah. Annie has subbed for Yinya. Of you plenty, oh viewers of plenty. Oh. Annie, you absolute legend. Thank you very much. And I know Yinya, I think he's just AFK, but I think she's back. I don't entirely sure. But thank you very much, Annie. That is much appreciated. You absolute lovely lady. And one day I might actually post you some mail. I won't know, but I might post you some mail. Right, VIP. We've got to put Yinya back in the VIP lounge. There she is. Yinya is full of VIP-ness now. See, you don't get that on every channel, do you? You don't get fulfilled with VIP-ness. In fact, do you know what? That's for Annie. There we go. Confetti win for Annie. Thank you, my dear. Thank you very, very much. Absolutely superb. Anyone seen the last bear? They're usually quite big. Ferocious teeth. Whoa, Nettlebrew, thank you very much.
Holy shit, Snacks.
Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh, thank you, Nettlebrew, for your continued subscription. You are an absolute legend as well. Death the Brylex, thank you for the follow. Have some epic sacks, guys. See, it's all kicking off now, you know. Wow, thank you very much, the Brylex. Much appreciated. All follows are gratefully received. Nettlebrew as well. There you go. Confetti win for Nettlebrew. Lovely, lovely people. We'll just have to hope Yinya comes back soon, then we can let her know. Right, everyone. Oh, found the last bear. Found one. Found Winnie the Pooh. There he is. In fact, he's a very big Winnie the Pooh. Right, off we go. Right, one more last bear. Found one. Everyone stop looking. Jesus. They're like buses. Can't find one and then two come along at the same time. Boom! There we go. Yeah. Mrs. Sting, take care, my dear. I know it is obviously a little bit later for you. You are an hour ahead. Whoa! 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 Shit! Keepy, what are you doing? Whoa! You're making me sing. Prime to your Twitcher, oh viewers of plenty, oh viewers of plenty. Oh, I'll go through them all in a minute. Toss a prime to your Twitcher, oh viewers of plenty, oh viewers of plenty. Oh, yes, you've been a dick again, admittedly. Toss a prime to your Twitcher, oh viewers of plenty, oh viewers of plenty. Oh, any more for any more? Toss a prime to your Twitcher, oh viewers of plenty, oh viewers of plenty. Oh, wow, we've got a hype train going. Sub, gift, or bits on the next note. Wow. Ah, you see, so that's how I hype. I've never had a hype train. Mrs. Sting, do not worry. Oh, thank you very much, Keepy. You can have an absolute confetti win there. That's a big Churrasquista, Treyas 78, Iso 333, Arkasaw, and TD Growl. You have all got a wonderful subscription all the way from the wonderful people, or the person rather, that is Keeper Ellos. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Now, you're going to have to stop doing that because you're making me feel... You're almost making me blush. Right, let me put... That was a level 3 hype train going on there. That was ridiculous. Wow. Wow, I've never seen a hype train come up before. What were the other two? Oh, right, okay. Happening now. Oh, right, okay. So, hang on. That's happening. All right, so level 3. So use bits to take to the next level. Right, so you've got to get so many... right, okay. Ooh. Hype conductors. Complete level 3 quest spot event tool. Excellent. It is very true, Lolzo. It's very true. Very true. Farron Girk, thank you very much for joining us. If I can embarrass you and touch you, it's good. Yeah, they're very good. Right, I have some VIP-nesses to sort out. Sorry. Right, so first up on the VIP list are the new VIPs. We've got Yinyar already in, so we need to put in Churrasquista. Churrasquista. I'll spell that name right. There we go. In for the VIP. Next up, we have TD Growl. TD Growl. But make sure I just spell that. I always get it. Make sure I get it spelled right. TD Growl is now a VIP of the channel. And next up is Treyas 78. Treyas 78. OUS 78. VIP'd. Boom. Next up is Hiso 3333. Farangurk, yes you are, because you did indeed become a VIP. Indeed. So we've done Treyas. Yeah, next up is Hiso 3333. 33. There we go. Hiso is in. And last but not least is Arkasaw. He's always welcome, he's Arkasaw. Lovely chap, he's Arkasaw. And let's get him in. Spell his name right, because he does have a little underscore.
Holy shit!
Treyas, thank you. See, amazingly, that happened yesterday as well, or the day before. Somebody became VIP to the channel, as a sub, before they actually follow the channel. But Treyas, thank you very much for the follow as well. And obviously, thank you very much. Yinya, you need to give a big shout out to a lovely lady called Annie Ramos, because she has just gifted you a subscription to the channel. You are a VIP-ness once again. Right, Arkasaw, I am just going to get you in there once I type your name. Arkasaw. _. Let me just make sure that we get that. Archosaur is there. Boom. And that's the VIP. Now we should have everybody that is a subscription in the VIPness. If you are not and you are a subscriber, let me know, because I try and fit everybody in if I have the slots available. But thank you very much. Keepy also now shifts on to being essentially #1 again, doesn't he? He has got the gold box. He has stripped that gold box. Yinya, you are a VIP, if that's what you mean. Annie did gift you. You got it earlier, and I have punked you. There we go. Hype train success. You received 2 hype train emotes. Wow. What was that? Oh, got Choo Choo hype zap. There we go. I've never seen that. Choo Choo. There we go. See, you can all do that now. You can all do the hype train. Choo Choo. I've never seen that before. Great work. Emotes are delivered to supporters. So there we go. You get all sorts of different emotes. Wow. Okay. It's at the top. There we go. There we go. Wow, that's cool. And we are up to 34,420 on the Geekbyte Twitch Sings Stream Community Challenge. Oh, God, I'm so going to hit that, aren't I? Oops. Springs to mind. Oops, oops, oops. Wow. Keepy, you are amazing, my friend. Absolutely superb. I'm really blown away. I like the fact that people follow the channel, because obviously they enjoy the content, they want to come back, and that is more than enough for me. And I know I'm a bit like a broken record. Nobody has to sub, and if anybody does, I'm thoroughly grateful, because, and I'm not just saying that because at the end of the day, it makes me feel very, very nice. I don't know how else to say that really without sounding all mushy and gushy. No, that's where. Excellent. Well, I'm glad you like coming here, Keepy. And you can see, look, he's even got the little hype train next to his name. Oh, so how long does that last then? Because you haven't got the gold box. Ooh, there's no gold box there, is there? Dear. Let's have a look, actually. But it is showing that he's got 17 gifted subs. Keepy is now gifted 17 subs away to people in this channel. Not only by subscribing himself, he is a sub himself, but he has gifted 17. Mrs. Thing has gifted 12. And also Lone Wolf, another friend of ours, he's gifted 8. That's so cool. But yeah, thank you very much. I don't really know what to say. Keepy, you nearly make a grown man cry. I will make you cry when I start singing. That's what the only I can just about sing that bit in tune. Oh, viewers of plenty. There we go. The rest of it, not a chance. You don't have the choo-choo? I think it's because the people who are only involved in the hype train, which is the subscriptions, if it was tomorrow, you could have got involved with that because your subscription is renewable tomorrow. Annie, it's so nice to have found a good, entertaining, friendly streamer and followers. Glad to return the favour for the entertainment. Ah, dear. Wow. Thank you very much, Annie. I love that comment. It's story amazing. Farron Girk, what is tactical mitigation? Game says it's important for Beyonding. To be honest with you, tactical mitigation is quite important for everybody, to be fair. Tactical mitigation means basically spell casters that cast things against you. So if you have like a Defiler, for example, they throw things at you, kind of spells at you. That is tactical damage. So you mitigate that damage. So everybody does need tactical damage. Mitigation, rather. So you need tactical mitigation. Certainly at high end, which is where we are at level 130, there was a lot of tactical damage that is done. Not only physical damage, but also tactical damage. So anything that mitigates means it can stop that damage. Okay, so tactical mitigation means that you... so it's your mitigation. It's how you deal with tactical damage that's cast against you. So, like I say, if I was a Defiler and I threw a spell at you, depending upon your tactical mitigation level, is how much you can mitigate that damage. So how much of that damage is stopped. Yeah, tactical damage is like fire, frost, poison. That's it. Exactly. Thank you, Nettlebrew. Excellent. But yeah, well, Keepy, you lost for words, my friend. Lost for words. Dear. Don't know what to say, really. Coolamundo. Don't know if that's the right word. Coolamundo. Have a drink of what? Yeah. Have a drink of tea. Isn't that less? Yeah. Cheers, KB. I'll have some water in your order. Yeah. For coffee. Beyonding has exposed skill that debuffs target. 40% tactical mitigation. Basically, that debuffs the target then, Farragut. That will basically knock so the target's tactical mitigation down by 40%. Okay, so they'll be 40% more damaged by tactical skills. So, for example, if a hunter hit them with a fire damage, they would take 40% more. Yeah, I actually don't know, to be honest with you, Keepy, on that one. I honestly don't know. I don't.
Holy shit!
Groucho Glow, thank you for the follow. Have some epic sax guy. There we go. Thank you very much. Oh, it's all kicking off tonight, isn't it? Right. Right. So we need to do some markers, don't we? We need to find the path again and find some markers. Whew. And soon we're going to hit level 118. I've been saying that for about 10 minutes. Yep. There's too much singing. People must think I like singing. I love that. Choo-choo. No, well, you won't, because you weren't part of the hype train. Probably not, no. CK, how are you doing, my friend? Good evening to you. I hope you're all tickety-boo. I hope you are indeedy McDeedy. You haven't, Annie, you haven't got any mitigations at the moment. What level are you on your character? Because you get them at a certain level, don't you? Oh, now you... see, the hype train must have stopped. You can switch. You've worked it out, Keepy. Well done, that man. The only mitts I have are oven mitts. Very good. Well, we need a little... don't shish on that one. Annie, you're 23. I can't remember when you get your mitigations, but just so people know kind of what mitigations are. It's tickety-boo, a haunted clock. Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's very good, actually. On here, you'll have resistances, etc. But down here, you have to kind of untick them because they're kind of hidden down here at the bottom. So when you go to your character panel, at the bottom it'll say mitigations. You've got avoidances, which is block, parry, and evade. Then you've got mitigations, and as you can see on there, damage, source, melee, range, but the damage type. This is the important one. Keepy's like, it's changed again. What's going on? But yeah, physical. Obviously, I mitigate 71,000 damage, which is 44% of damage, and then my tactical rating mitigates overall 19.4, but it's 20% against fire, 19.4 against lightning, frost, acid, and then shadow is 20.4. So. But yeah, if you've got no mitigations down here, make sure you just expand and then just check. But I think at low level, I'm not too sure if you don't start with mitigations until you reach a certain level. I can't remember. Farangurk, imagine Sauron in your outfit. Well, actually, yeah, you probably could, actually. It's yeah, I mean, it's not actually a bad kit, this, what I'm wearing. There we go. At least you've worked it out now anyway. Right. So we're heading this way. We've got to find some dwarf markers. We need to get to level 118. 118, damn it. And the colours. Okay. Okay, so it's changed the colour for you, has it? Oh, they're settable in that. Wow. Really? No, you can actually set the colour of your I don't know if you can set. Well, can you? I don't know. I've never tried. Yeah, I've always been too busy streaming. I don't spend any time in other streams to work out how to do all this stuff as a viewer. Oh, Annie, you've just been danced as well in game about 10 minutes ago by Wedmar. Is it Nats? Oh, look at that. See, oh, it is for me. It's like a light bluish, yeah. Lighted Hero. I'm fairly certain you've asked this before, but yes, it is. It's very, very fun. It's not changed as far as I know. Not since the last time I looked. But definitely. Oh, the second one went purple. Oh, it stayed the same colour for me. It's still like a... well, it's like a light bluish, purplish colour on my Twitch. But in my Streamlabs, it's like a dark blue. So in the chat one there. So yeah, it's very, very good. It is. See, he's worked it out now. It's definitely green. Definitely green. Oh, all down there, you see. Oh, she's found another button now. Magic's found the button. Oh. It is. Oh, it is for me. Oh no, it's definitely a shocking pink for me on mine. Try it again. Try another message and you'll see. It might take a little time to update it. Yeah, see? Just takes a little while for it to catch up. You just got to give it a chance. See, there we go. People have worked this out. Keeper, you need to tell people, if you don't mind, just type this in chat because people might want to set their own colours for their names. Now, you are normally just assigned a random colour by the game. So it might be handy if you do want to set your own colour for Twitch game. Sorry, by the chat. But somewhere in your settings... mine's just totally random. Whatever it decides to dish out at that precise moment in time. Alright, guys, I did type that in chat. Settable in the cogwheel at the bottom under chat. So underneath the chat, there is a little cog. You go into there and you can set the colour whatever you like. There we go. Ooh, last bet. Let's avoid him. Excuse me, Mr. Last bet. Indeed, indeed. Finally got my two-handed Thrang sword and got the golden lash. Sadly, level 50. Never mind. Congrats on that one. Lolzo, well done. There we go. Lolzo finally got his two-handed Thrang sword. He's been after that for a little while, but well done, my friend. Well done. Well done. Yeah, so under the chat entry field, the cogwheel is down beside the chat button. Yeah, so if you can't see it, it's down there. If you want to change your name, colour, there we go. You can set it there. Yeah, actually, let me see. What? I actually don't know what my colour actually is. My colour. Oh, it's red. No, it is a red. Changed it, yeah. I see. I have a different one because I have mod settings on, you see, but yeah. See, I can customize mine to how I want. Yeah, Prime Gaming, good Golden Badge, yeah. Display flare, hide flare. Yeah. Yeah, it's because I had the mod settings set to 1 at that time, but yeah. What? Annie, you... Oh, no, Annie, you were a purple, but now you're a pink. Seemingly to me. I'll just double check. Yeah, you were purple, you're now pink, yeah. It changes for the user on their second input, changes for everyone on their first input. Yes, yeah. Everybody else sees it, and then you just need to kind of... yeah, it does take a couple of words. So if that's the colour you want, you should always make sure that you can change it. At least you know now. See? I'm sure a lot of people didn't know this. It is. It's a voyage of discovery. But good evening, everyone. Anyway, thank you very much for joining us. We've had a wonderful evening, and we've only been in 2.5 hours. Generosity abounds Take care, Hark. See you later, my friend. Have a round of applause. Thank you all. But yeah, Annie gave a wonderful gift away of a subscription to Yinya. Nettlebrew subscribed again. I think it's this 5th month in a row. Thank you very much, Nettlebrew. And then Keepy just bolt out with the blue, thought, do you know what? I'm going to give 5 subs. And he did. He gave them away to TD, Treus, I don't know who else was it. Oh, Churaquista. Sorry, yeah, I nearly missed that one there. Derp. Who else was there? Archosaur as well. Hiso 3333. There we go. Oh, Geordie, it's pouring down in Cumbria today. Yeah, we've had a few little showers on and off. It was raining first thing this morning, but it's been... Mr. Babe Tide, how are you, my friend? Good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Another VIPness joins the fray. Oh yeah, again, Keepy did gift. I was just on about kind of today. I was about today's stream. Right, we found a group of dwarfs. The ruins of Erid Mithrin. Right, we talked to Dory at Urok Mechem, Southgate. Oops, too far away. Ooh, lag. Gazbois is done then. Very good. I've known the Raven Chiefs to be wise counsellors, but whether their counsel is good for ill, they speak with sharp tongues. Has the Raven Chief offered you any counsel on our task? You informed Dory that the Raven Chief warned that Thickle Gundu was an accursed place and that she would not send her ravens there. Accursed? I do not think so, Gazbo. Thickle Gundu has been the doom of many Longbeards, but there is no curse upon it. Curse and dragonkind, perhaps, but nothing more. There's enough talk of Thickle Gundu for now. I think let us hope the ravens find some sign of my brother's passage through the Erid Mithrin. Mr. Babe's house, like, I just want to gamble it all. Throw it away, throw it away, throw it away. And we ding to 118, finally. So it's taken us about half an hour from where we were. Wow, so 118. Did I say 108? 118, 118. 12 more levels to go. Well, 12 more levels to go. Right, did we get anything? No, we didn't. We just got a little bit more powerful, I think, didn't we? We just got a little bit more powerful. And let's just have a quick look in our vault, actually. And just see if there's anything we can actually get. We've been holding back on. Don't think so. No. 2222. Light of Erendil. 95. No. 5. Yeah. Let's have a quick look in our vault here if there's anything that we can use yet. No. We are using that, the fantastic silk cloak of Thunderbolt's power. Mordor's bin, 222, nothing there. They are bound to count. That's light of Erendil stuff. Heavy armor anyway, so there's nothing there just yet. I think the lowest level I can use is 121, so I've got to remember that actually, because there's some agility gear there which I had on my hunter. I've left. One thing for anybody that's getting to kind of the Morgul Vale area, which is obviously end game 120, level 120 plus, just be aware that some of the gear that you pick up is bound to account. Okay, so that means you can use it on other characters. Now, here's a prime example of mine. You can see that this item over here, just as you can see, is Morgul Reclaimer's Agile Hauberk. Okay, it's bound to account. It's usable at level 121, so I can use it in 3 levels. It's a massive more armor, high agility, vitality, finesse, and crit. So it's ideal for a burglar and also a hunter. Now, I did pick it up on the hunter, but I'm going to switch to it. So always remember, don't just bin it off. You know, you can get crafting materials for it, but if you have other characters coming through, you can pick up some stuff that will be quite nice for you. You will pick up some other stuff as well. Obviously, you can get the stuff again, but if you want to make it easier for yourself, keep hold of the gear that is bound to account. Even some of the earlier stuff is bound to account, which you can switch between people. So, but yeah, always check if it's bound to account. But if you are going to do other characters, it is always handy. I mean, I've got, obviously, like I said, several characters. Some of them are going to be hitting level 130. I've got a Bjorning that I'm going to be leveling to 120 soon. And then obviously this character is going to be passing on through up to the Morgul Vale as well soon. No, you probably won't do. But even so, Mr. BT, you will find that you do have some things that you pick up, usually quest rewards rather than crafted, that can be bound to account. So excellent, Lozo. I like that. Right, what have I missed? Oh yeah, Keeper, you got 135. Hang on, what have I missed? Oh, okay. Oh, it's 125. Wow, I thought, fucking hell, what game are you playing? Okay, I guess I'll just wait then. Mr. Babetide, the other thing that you can do is, I know it sounds awful, but never worry too much if you restart a character. I've done it a few times where I've either not liked the character, I've changed it because I want to use the name or whatever. You do get an attachment, but what you can do is, if you've got things already on this character, rather than just deleting him, yeah, you make another character, get him out of the starter instance, give him all the items, send him via mail all the items, or into the shared storage, all the items that you're on your existing character. Okay, so are you playing the Guardian? I think you're playing the Guardian. Level 20, are you? Level 20 Guardian? I don't remember. So you take all your stuff off that character you're playing now. Oh, Champion, sorry. Take everything off there, put it into the vault, shared storage, yeah. Obviously not stuff that's kind of bound, but all potions and stuff like that. Anything like equipment you can't really use because it's bound to that character. Then you can kind of switch him around, but especially if you wanted a name again. But obviously, if you wanted to move server, then obviously there's no cross-server access to any kind of vault space. If you unlock vault space, by the way, and this is shared storage I'm talking about, because some people won't know this, I didn't. When you unlock shared storage, I've unlocked everything. You can't unlock any more currently, so I've got 310 shared storage. Now that isn't on an account basis, so if I make a character on, say, Laurelin, I will have 310 shared storage vault space. There'll be nothing in it because that's per server, but if I unlock 310 slots, then lo and behold, it's available because it's across the account. So I didn't even know that until when the servers were down a month or so back, and they were being really, really flaky. I played a lot on Arnor, and then I was like, why have I got 310 shared storage unlocked? And lo and behold, it's because I've unlocked it across the account. So there we go. Yeah. So after all that jibber jabber, and you drink. You can upgrade your shared storage with money to us, I believe, to a certain point, but then afterwards, after a while, it does turn into LOTRO points. I won't worry too much about it on your first character because you're just going to use your own vault and the shared storage. But when you have several characters and you want to pass items between those characters, that's when it becomes very handy. As you can imagine, in my shared storage, it's only with LP. How much do you get initially, though, with the shared storage? Because you do get some initially, don't you? But, like, for example, all these legendary items can be used by all of my characters. All these rep items can be used by all of my characters. Gear, obviously, nothing's bound to characters. Yeah, I can't remember. It's one of those things that's very difficult to keep track of because you've done it, like, say, 10 years ago. And you're like, I can't remember half of the things that I did last week, let alone 10 years ago. So, but there we go. There we go. But yeah, don't worry too much about it until obviously you get more characters. Right, so there's another matter to discuss, Gazbo. While we waited on your return, a small company of Gelruka passed through the south gate. They spoke in hushed tones, but I heard enough. It seems they make for a small encampment named Dom Goru in the foothills of the arid Mithrin. The Gelruka are not the most cooperative of dwarfs, but I have known them to be keen observers. Either this company or their kinsfolk might know of Nori's passage into the arid Mithrin, or perhaps where Vethud Wingtermind has fallen. Ask what you must, but do not speak of Thickle Gundu. The rightful claim to the Steel Keep is still a matter of contention between our peoples, and it would be unwise to provoke them needlessly. It seemed for their tone that they did not intend to remain there long, and so I must ask you to ride ahead of our company. Once we have readied ourselves, we will join you at Dom Goru. Damn handy, because that's where I need to head, and I've got a few things I need to hand into. But I still need to polish some knobs. I mean markers. Let's polish some markers. So who have we got? I see we've had a lot of people drop in, and I don't want to miss anybody. Skybird's obviously here. Well done. Mr. Babe Tides arrived as well. I don't see a Tedric is here. Bevian, welcome. Geordie777. Materia. Runic, how are you doing there? Tetrodotoxin is still with us. Thicker and Virgo Pros, how are you all? Good evening. And welcome to the channel as always. Right. So, we're into Arid Mithrin territory. We're kind of leaving, Dale lands behind now. Runic, I'm very well, thank you very much. Yes, very well indeed. Yeah, how are you? Yeah. We had the little discussion about what you just said there, Runic, about asking how a streamer is when you come into the channel. I have absolutely no problem with that. People can ask me how I am, and I'll ask people how they are, etc. It's a nice, pleasant thing. But there was a certain young lady streamer that kind of thought, just kind of stick that kind of comment up your ass. She didn't want to be asked. No idea why, but there you go. You know, it's almost like politeness just gone out the window. But yeah, I'm glad everybody's happy, you know. Sometimes people don't want to say anything. Some people do, you know. So at the end of the day, when you ask someone, hey, how are you? I'm silly lamb. Indeed. No, like I said, I said it earlier and I'll say it again just for clarity for anybody that's new. If I say hello to you and you don't want to say hello back, that is perfectly fine. I'm just going to say, hey, I see you there. Thanks for dropping in kind of thing. You know, if you want to lurk away. That is no problem of mine. And if you ever want to interact, you are more than welcome. I always think it's a bit like being in a pub. And it's the analogy I tend to use. You don't have to talk to everybody in a pub, you know, in a bar or wherever, you know. But if you want to, you can, you know. Some people might not want to talk back, etc. Oh, Skybird, I haven't actually done any crafting with my Evernight characters yet. You see. This character isn't too bad. Yeah. I've done the Prospector and I've done Weaponsmith up to Minisithil already. That's the joys of having other characters that can grab all the materials for you. But Woodworker, nah. I've literally done 7 out of 200 on the first one. I just can't be asked. I've already got a high level Woodworker. I don't need to do it again. Hello, nice hat you have there. I'll keep looking. Materia, you are more than welcome and welcome to the channel. And thank you very much. I like my hat too. It's very nice. I have 2. I have a spare. I have... No. I have 2 hats. Yeah, I haven't got 3 hats because that'd be 2 hats. Durin stands among the windswept grasses of the heights.
Did my father send you to bring me back to the Lonely Mountain?
Lotus Frostblood and his band of Gelruka have gone on ahead, but now I behold this place with my own eyes. I see some of what has driven them to come here, against my father's command. Durin looks around at the rocky highlands and the towering peaks of the Grey Mountains. You see it too? The vast mountains, the untouched valleys, the hidden recesses beneath them, each holds the promise of adventure. My father's throne room is no place for me. I should not waste my years there in study and in idleness as he did. No, I belong here in the unexplored wilderness. I should seek its lost treasures, just as my people have done for thousands of years. Only then will I find the glory that is to be mine. Uncle Nain would understand, even if my father does not. I'm not going back until I have proven I am worthy of my name, Gazbo. Remember our deeds in the Ironfold. You were a good companion and a reliable friend to me. I ask you to adventure with me here, and together we will achieve great things.
There will be adventures enough for both of us. I am certain of that.
Skybird, I've been saving cash so that I can get things like horses after I get them. Might start crafting. As long as you can collect the resources now, Skybird, what I'd definitely suggest is definitely still collect your resources, because sometimes you end up out leveling the area that you need the resources from, so you then have to go back and get them. So while you're leveling, still remember to grab the resources, even if you don't do the craft itself. Right, so level chapter 8.3, an inhospitable land. There will be adventures enough for both of us, Gazbo. I am certain of that. I will not look back fondly upon the time I spent in Yarnfast. I kept from honour and glory, but something at least came from the captivity of my youth. Many were the tales I heard, and many were the maps I studied. And now that we are here among the Grey Mountains, I will see these subjects with my own eyes and thereby make them real. There should be a narrow pass to the northwest of here, the Worm Gap, bored through the very stone by the dragonkind that came down from the north. Let us see if any of their kin still inhabit the gap, and bring battle to them if they do. I would like to pass through the Worm Gap to the withered heath beyond and see the anvil for myself. Many tales tell of the anvil, and dreams of it have fired my imagination since I was small. Defeat enemies in the Worm Gap and travel with Durin to the anvil. I tell you, this is going to be quite difficult for me, because even on my hunter, who hit very, very hard from range, I nearly got my ass kicked a couple of times. The problem is, the worms can detect you in stealth, so I can't even sneak up on the buggers and hit them. Little bastards. Oh, big bastards, actually. Right, into here we go, to Dongoru. This will give us some of the an increase at least of levels. You have discovered a small encampment of Zelruka just off the road into the arid Mithrin. Right, so there's a few bounties here as well. We'll pick up these just in case we come across them. Defeat Gristlefell, defeat Mithrin Lathbears. The bounty notice reads, who among you has not known the fear of a bear's calls in the wood? There's a warning to keep away, a distant threat. But it is different here in arid Mithrin. Here, the Lathbear will give you little notice of its ire, for you know you are hunted. It's upon you, red eyes full of hate, its sharp teeth slavering. Of all the Lathbears that prowl these mountains, none is more dangerous than the one named Gristlefell. A reward to any who can bring him down, along with the other of his sloth. Nice. Next up is Holcomb. Alright. Yeah, I suppose I could stun him from range, yeah. It's just because of the stealth ability. With my damage when I'm in sneak, I get 100% surprise crit. So, I don't... Unless I actually hit them with the improved riddle. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway. The bounty notice is written but in a flowery script. Its author must have taken a while to set down its message. It reads... We Zelruka prize our claim to these mountains, but the rocky cliffs are home to other less noble denizens. The Mithrin worms claim them as well, and do not willingly surrender their hold. Strike them down and show we are as ever to be feared. But I urge caution in one respect. Worms of a reddish coppery hue will put up a fight but can be bested. If you see a worm with ice blue scales, you may have found Holcomb, more ferocious than these others. He may be a worm of a different brood, I cannot say for certain. They offer a reward to any who can rid these mountains of Holcomb and thin the ranks of the Mithrin worms that threaten our expedition. We might not do these, by the way, it's just I'm picking them up so that in case we do come across any of these. The bounty is written in a shaky hand, as if the author feared he might be interrupted. It reads, the air is thin up here, they all said. You might be able to see further than in the lowlands, but the thin air makes it harder to hear sounds from far away, especially with the wind whistling around the rocks the way it does. I didn't hear the hawks until it was nearly too late. They flew down from the heights, clawing and scratching, trying to get at my eyes. My hands are covered in scratches, but at least I kept my eyes. For now, anyway. Now, cursed birds. I will give a reward to any who slay the grey hawks of the arid Mithrin, especially the largest and foulest of them, Keen Claw, I have named him. He will never have my eyes, no matter how much he desires to dine upon them. What's they generally consider the best thing to use legendary item shards for? 1 second, I just need to get... yeah, please. Just water, please. Just get rid of that. I just need to get rid of some of the quests. I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space. Angmar, Lost Fellowship, Mordor, Vengeful, let's finish Mordor. Let's see, Allegiance 1, Raiding Parties, Easterlings. Get rid of that. Might do that at another point. Udon, open and shut. Get rid of some of these. I'm not going to go back and do them, I don't think. Advanced signs, nope. There we go. So I need to just open this one again. The bounty. So the legendary item shards. So obviously, if we go to my legendaries. Yeah, pretty much the crafters can use these to make new legendary items and weapons. So pretty much that's the only time you will probably use them is for crafting new legendaries. So for example, as a weaponsmith, if I get the right skill, as a weaponsmith, I can craft, say on the Western net, level 100 Hunter reshaped sword of the first stage. So pretty much I would need 5 high-grade Aelinger's ingots, 7 legendary fragments. That's the legendary fragments. The legendary shards. Are they lesser ones? Oh no, they're all legendary fragments. So where's the legendary shards then? Yeah, I'm just having a look actually. I'm just going to see. Are they on the legendary warden stuff? They're all legendary fragments. Well, I've got legendary shards there in my vault, so they're not in my wallet. Just trying to see actually what Supreme level 65. Oh, there. Yeah, legendary shards there. So yeah, they are lower level. Yeah, I'm just looking now. So like a legendary champion stuff, it's legendary shards. They are lower level ones. And then obviously once... I see not all of them take that, but some do. Like for example there, the champion's great sword of the 3rd age, level 65, takes legendary fragments. But then the sword of the 2nd age, which is a level 60, that takes the legendary shards. So yeah, that's... I only keep a few because to be honest with you, you don't need them unless you're going to craft somebody that's coming through those levels. Only needs them. In your wallet you have heavens. See. Shard. Oh yeah, they're normal shards. Yeah. But not legendary shards. If that's what they were meaning. Yeah, so legendary item shards. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's I think we're getting a bit confused here. The ones that CK was on about are legendary item shards, which is the legendary shards which we use for crafting lower level legendaries. Those obviously you get from a shard of a relic. Whereas those legendary shards you do get from deconning as well. So yeah. Yeah, so when you look at... oh, you meant the purple ones, right? Okay, so yes, they're as Nettlebrew did say, it's for relics crafting together. So if we look at a relic combination, some of the higher level ones, when you look at melding, as we go, like say, maybe down here. If I wanted a scroll of lesser empowerment, it costs us 948 shards. But as you can see, I'm pointing, but at the bottom, the shards are listed there as well. So if you want to make certain things, then you can from that. Yeah, so if you do want to make a specific one, like I just said, that, you know, a Burglar's Dagger of the Third Age, level 80, it costs you 824. But to be honest with you, as Nettlebrew pointed out, you don't tend to use them, to be fair. It's only if you specifically want to craft a certain rune, for example, then you would possibly craft them. But like I say, they only go up to level 90 there. You may do Amphalas Scroll of Empowerment, but why would you? Because they cost 42,000 shards. So I think they're a little bit kind of useless. You might use them once or twice. So unfortunately. Right, there's Ruzat. We need to speak to this fella. Right, the Grey Mountain Way food.
We are dwarves.
Ah, this
and the
mixture will
folk of
do.
Durin.
We have grown hungry from so much walking. All my brethren will be grateful for your efforts. There we go. Pelts to warm the way.
All is
Oh,
well.
Vushut.
And yet
These pelts are
not.
just a thing. You have done much. We'll make sure these pelts get to only the coldest.
All is well.
We poor Gelruker
And
have
yet
travelled far,
not
farther than you can imagine, only to reach Erebor. Here the way's harder and harsher than ever. I will linger here and tend to my brethren as they come through. You will not linger, but go on, I know. But yes, I will be ever thankful for your friendly help and the road we shared. Road we shared? I'll get off and let me do it. Said he was going to hang around, but he's just appeared. Right, oh, actually, a couple more bounties. These bounties might actually be quite handy because they will give you a fair amount of reputation and also legendary item experience and also normal experience. Right, so the bounty notice is written on course paper. It reads, I thought it was a tree at first, but what tree would exude such menace? It was more troll than tree, if you want this dwarf's opinion. What do you do with a thing like that? Chop it down? Stack it for lumber? I don't know. What I do know is that something should be done about it. I offer a reward for anyone who could uproot some of these wood trolls from the arid Mithrin. If you see the worst of the lot, the one that folk of these high places called Razduru, you should be sure to give him your special attention. I don't like trees at the best of times, but these wood trolls make for the worst of times, if you ask me. CK, you might do, as you can tell from... Oops, just got rid of that shard. In the wallet, yes, you get quite a lot of different things, but this is where the premium wallet comes in handy because they all get lobbed into the wallet. If you don't have the premium wallet, and this is for anybody that's fairly new, if it comes on sale, I would definitely grab it. And even if you can afford it, I would grab it because otherwise you end up carrying all this shit around with you. And it's an absolute nightmare. As you can see, with all the stuff that I've got, there's a lot of things there. And it's not maybe what you want to be actually carrying around with you, so think carefully. Right, so yeah, we're still a bit lacking there. Oh, actually, bloody hell. Oh yeah, he's still lovely. Yeah, it was on sale, I think, about 3 weeks ago. Was it 4 weeks ago? Something like that. Right. Check out this one. Yeah. The bounty notice is written in a messy and hasty scrawl. It reads, stood atop a great cliff, and I knew he spied me from afar. Blackhorn, mightiest of the rams that ruled the arid Mithrin, stalked me for days. He did. I can still hear the sound of his hooves on the stone behind me. Clop, clop, clop. When will it end? I offer a reward to any of you who can rid these mountains of Blackhorn and the rest of his kin. I never want to hear the sound of hooves on stone ever again. Clop, clop, clop. Annie, take care, my dear. Thank you very much, as always. You are absolutely generous and lovely. Thank you very much, and a round of applause for Annie as she nips off to bed. We'll see you again very soon, my dear. Take care, be good. If you can't be good, be Annie Ramos. I'll accept that one. And then last but not least is the bounty of the Moorstalker. The bounty notice is written in a messy scrawl. It reads, I heard a howling among the high cliffs, and it echoed from rock to rock until I could no longer remember the silence beforehand. It was not the howl of one wolf, no, it could not be. It seemed to be howling of every wolf that ever stalked the high crags of the mountains. But one was first, and one set them all going, and I named him Moorstalker. Larger and more frightening than the others. My brethren call me mad, but I know what I heard. I offer a reward for any who can bring down Moorstalker and the others of this pack. Let the arid Mithrin no longer echo with the sound of their call, and I will know my reward was well earned. So we've got a few of those. Whoops, nearly forgot to speak to David Master. That could have been messy. Messy. Zadok Flint Eye. Right. What brings a stout axe like you so far into the Grey Mountains? Explain to Zadok Flint Eye that you seek a company of longbeards that pass through the Grey Mountains, that you also come in search of the remains of the Coldrick Vetho Gwyntamag. Mind, rather. Zadok Flint Eye is my name, and I will, in your search of something, I will know where to find it. Indeed, the fates of those longbeards and the Coldrakes are known to me, but information of that sort is valuable. Very valuable. I will offer it to you for a price. The worms, drakes, and dragons of the Grey Mountains have slowed my journey. If we were to remove some of them from my path, I could be convinced to share what I know. Have a deal? Always got deal a bit more, haven't we? Right, what I'm gonna do is just bring up the log. The quest log. Close all these down. Get rid of the bounties. We will just do them as we go. In the way of dwarves is one. We obviously need the Black Book of Mordor there as well. So, the Waste of Norman, Fire. Get rid of that as well. Don't need the Waste anyway. Counts. Just in Gondor, joining the guard, yes. Yes, Felagorth. Don't need the Felagorth ones, bloody miles away. Not gonna bother with them. Don't need the rep there. Dale might be handy. Erebor. The expedition is what we're going to be looking at totally now, I think, going forward. There we go. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Right, quick AFK for me. I need the small boys' room. So I'll be back in a mood. Don't go nowhere. Be good. And I shall be back in unos momentos. And we're back. We're back. Big slap. There we go. There we go. Well, good evening, everyone. Anyway, Seabreeze Spirit. Good evening. Good evening. Select lots in as well. Grandiosa. All 857. Good evening. I hope you are indeed all tickety boo and happy as pigs in poo. Right, moving on. So, we need to defeat enemies in the worm gap and also defeat drakes and worms in the mountains. I'm just going to check out this hawk. I do need a hawk. Boom. See, that's always quite handy, though. The worm gap is indeed through there. Another worm here. Right. He's trying to smack his face into that tree. There we go. Another one just started. Right, worms and a grey mountain ram. You can turn around. Boom. Mr. Babetide has leveled up to recruit. He's flying through on every levels. So you come to this channel, not only do you level in entertainment, you also go up in the channel as well. It's like an MMO in chat. Right. Ooh. Last bear. Well, seemingly just around here I'm going to be killing everything. Hop. Right. So I'm going to kill things as I see them because, well, we do need them. And boink. There we go. DK's trying to get a team together. Oh yeah. There we go. Heist, baby. Doom, 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 doodle, doom, doom. Keep his in for the heist as well. Ooh, I've just actually remembered. Your 343 is actually just reminding me of, what was it? 343 Industries, which obviously make the Halo series. I just need to... I need to check before I reformat tomorrow where my Xbox Game Pass games are saved to. Because I've got Sea of Thieves. I've also got obviously all the Halos, and I don't want to download all them again. Just need to make a note of that, otherwise I will forget. Yes, useful indeed. Check. Leave that. Mind myself before I go to bed tonight. I'll guarantee if I don't do it tonight, I will. Ooh, hello. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Yourself. Boink. Yeah, if I didn't do it tonight, I will absolutely totally not forget. The gun casualties have fallen. Ooh, Keepy the Snitch survives. There's always something wrong. Let's get the goot. Whop. Well, yeah, to be fair, luckily I won't have to do much with that because my LOTRO is connected to Steam and all my Steam games are on a separate drive, so I don't have to really do too much about that. And then I'll just put my folder, my documents folder back in, which has everything set up as well. So I'm not like you, Keepy. Right, Reforge enabled for all of them. So, well, item Reforge. There we go. So that should be all of them. Well, not all of them, but most of them. Level 30, 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 level 60. Ooh, hello. Shit, it's been me. There we go. Oof. That was a little bit of a problem there. Could have gone wrong quickly. There we go. There we go. Right. So that started them on the way. Oops. There we go. Come here, you. Whoa, hello. Boink. The ram. How very, very rude. Right, off we go up here. Why do they always put last bears right next to these? It means... Wow. Double whammy. Double whammy indeed. Which was very nice. Boink. Right, another missing worm over there. Let's get that stealth. He's still looking at the wall. And he's pop. There we go. 2 of 10. Another ram there. Oh, hello. He just butted me against the wall. That was very nice. There. Nice getting hit by a ram, isn't it? Where did he go? Where did Mr. Last Bear go? Oh, he's there. Pointy, pointy, pointy. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Boom. Worm. Oh. Boink. Excellent, Smithers. Right, more goats over there. Boom. 4 of 10. Right, another goatee. Right, how many more goats do we need? Actually, we need a few. Boom. Alright, got it. There we go. Deed bestowed. Every Mithrin Beast Slayer advanced. Right, already? Wow. So it was only 40. Very scruff. Very scruff. Beast Slayer. That will, okay, so it only doesn't really give us anything, does it? Just LOTRO points. Right, young cold drake. Now, can we sneaky to these? Oh, they're going to detect us. Oh, they don't actually detect us, so that's quite handy. The smaller drakes don't detect us, but the larger ones will, because they're annoying. Oh, them two actually. I forgot them two start scrapping with each other. Maybe reset. How very rude. Right, another Mithrin worm. Oh yes, Valhalla. Don't wait for that bad boy either. So many cool games about to come out. So many cool games. There we go. 4 points. What do points make? Prizes. Right. We need a ram, probably. Boink. Excellent. Another Mithrin worm over there, and there's a cold drake there as well, so we're gonna have to be careful with him. There we go. Now, these big worms. Right, so we need Keen Claw, that's fine, we found him. More worms. Drakes and worms, worms and drakes. He doesn't have an aura that I can see, but... Oh, we might be alright with these actually, because they don't have the aura like they did have in Mordor. Okay, you're gonna have a go at me, are you? Well, that's... Whose stupid fault is that, eh? So that's handy. Oh, cool, yeah. I played London a little bit. I didn't particularly like that one. It felt a bit weird. I did enjoy the really early ones, but the legendary, sorry, not legendary, the Viking one, Valhalla, does look epic. I think they're going to do a real cool job on that one. And I don't really care that they're going to be kicking the shit out of the English, because it's a protagonist at the end of the day. There's got to be a baddie in everything. Whoops, hello. And let's stabby, boink. Excellent, Smithers. There we go. Smackety. There we go. That's 7 of 9 worms done. Moving around. We need to turn... Oh no, he's facing the right way. Or the wrong way. Oops, didn't get the kill. Right, that's a Greyhawk we don't need to fight. We need to check out that ram though. Be very careful when we do take him out that there's no ramifications. They're all weak. Well, probably. Hopefully. Right. So get that worm over there. Wormy pants. Boom. So he's one of the enemies in the worm gap. There's another one there. Boink. Doink. Right, so that's a boss we need to kill. That one we need to kill. What about Gristlefell? How is he doing? So more lath bears, trolls, and the wolves. Okay, then we can go with that. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 Remaster. I'm looking forward to playing. I mean to play them for ages. I enjoyed 1 and 2. 3 I just could not get into. I think they just made a complete boo-boo with that. I had high hopes for that game and it went... But no, it's... get rid of Blackthorn. Don't need that one. Yeah, that one. Ooh, where are the dwarves? Let's see if we can crit that. Yeah, we can crit without it anyway. Yeah, I actually preferred the combat in 1 to 2. I thought when they changed it to slightly in the second one, I didn't enjoy it as much. Yeah, which is a shame actually, because it could have been an absolute classic, but I think sometimes just EA get their mitts on stuff and they're just like, oh, we need to change this, we need to change that, and you're just like, no, stop it, stop trying to reinvent the wheel. Just write a good story and let's just have done with it, please. Yeah, I was thinking of Dragon Age actually. Yeah, you're right. That was another game I kind of enjoyed 1, 2, and then yeah. You can see it's just like they're almost grown tired. Oops. Oh, that was close. Nearly was straight into him. Turn around and voila. There we go, 8 of 8. So we've got to find Durin. Now I'm hoping if I should get on the Steed of Warness and head through here with stratagem on. Yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, that was a bit dull. Yeah. Yeah. So hopefully nothing will pull. Oh, he kind of notices, but he didn't pull. Right, so fierce Coldrakes and Frostgrims must be defeated if the Grey Mountains are to ever be safe. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually like this place. I normally get my ass kicked. So Coldrakes and Frostgrims. I think the Grims are even worse. And it's the fierce Coldrakes as well. It's not even the normal foot bloody ones. Let's just see. Is he a fierce? Oh shit, Coldrake. Hey up. I think Lewis is sending mail around. Cheers, Lou. I don't actually need it on this character, but I shall pass it. Well, actually, I do. I do actually need it on this character for his bag. I'd almost be tempted with this bag to actually change it to a first stager, because I've only leveled this up to like 39, 48, 46, and I think that's just what you kind of get it to anyway. I don't think I've actually put many relics into it at all. Yeah, it is imbued. Yeah, but I just... No, it's a second ager. Yeah, level 100 second ager. You can change your weapon's age. No, Stick, you can't change your weapon's age. What you can do, I'd have to replace it with a first ager. Obviously, there's third, there's second, and there's first ager. Obviously, going back in time. Yeah, so don't worry. You haven't missed out on anything. Right, Fierce Cold Drake. Now, are these going to pick up on me? Because I suspect these might do. If they do... Ooh, he's got way too close to that one. Way too close to that one. Right, let's just tickle him. Turn him around. No, he didn't. That's handy. Not going to be as bad for me here then. Although he is hitting very hard. Let's just get that knocked out a little bit. Thank you. Jesus. Might be a while with these. Oh, these are natural ice as well. Yeah, I know. But it's on my level kind of thing while I'm here. Pillars of Winter. Strange and unnatural ice formations dot the landscape of the withered heath. They seem to have been made by Cold Drake or a dragon. Destroying the structures should lessen the impact of the dragon kind in the Grey Mountains. The only reason I said that really quickly is because that fierce Cold Drake was getting closer and closer. And it has to be the fierce ones as well. I don't want to take on two of them. I want to take on that young one at the same time. Right, let's just head there. Let's get him stopped. And let's just hit him. Boom. Handy. Right. I'll put me back in stealth there, actually. Handy. But yeah, these are all in and around my level 119, you see, so I'm quite happy to do them. And then obviously we need to speak to Durin as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to carry on to find Durin. And then on my way out I shall kill them too. He's just ahead. Oh, there's the thawed soil as well. I won't do with that one. That one's going to do my boxing. There's a Grim over there. We do need Frost Grim though. Now, the Frost Grim, I think, will... Oh, shit. He just detected me. Oh, you can go night-nights. Thank you. We're going to go behind and stabby. Yeah, you're going to miss. No, you're not going to hit me. Boink. Dead. Thank you. Right. Call me a Grim. Right, stand still. And let me stab you. Boom. 6. Right. There we go. There's Durin. Durin stares up at the anvil, preoccupied with his own thoughts. Right, I need to kind of just knock him out though. Boink. One shot.
Behold, the anvil of Winterstith.
How many dwarves have looked upon its smooth surface and questioned the reflections, gazed back, asking of themselves that their futures were to be. Did they believe the answers in their hearts? Longbeards have come here in search of treasure or knowledge, and it is said that more than one Gelruka king perished on the heath while seeking the citadel. Bruce, Ilken, I cannot remember their names. My teachers would be shamed and disappointed. But whatever their names may have been, I do remember their fates. How could a young dwarf forget their stories? One of these kings sought the remains of the lost forebear and the way to Thafar Gathol, and while digging beneath the anvil, his dwarves accidentally caused a great collapse. The glacier was split in twain, and hundreds of cold drick awoke within and boiled from the crack in the ice. A few Gelruka that survived the initial attack fled back to the Steel Keep, but the rest of the dwarves were slain. My teachers say it was dwarf-made fire that eventually melted the ice, sealing most of the cold drakes within again. But I heard from somewhere that it was another of the wizards that closed the crack and mended the anvil. I wonder which is truth. Now that I look upon the anvil for myself, I find its beauty impossible to describe. The beauty is matched by a terrible feeling of watchfulness. Let us not forget the horrors that slept behind its shimmering surface, and take care not to disturb them. Instead, let us put the anvil to our backs and collect a number of trophies from the drakes and worms that stalk among the steaming geysers of the withered heath and elsewhere through arid Mithrin. I have a plan that requires them, but let us also collect them in memory of the dwarves that perished in the sight of the anvil. There we go. I wonder what it was. It's like easy there. Wait. Da 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 da. Right, so collect drake teeth, collect worm hides, and basically kill a few other things while we're here. That's just a normal cold drake. I do need the fierce ones, and I do need the unnatural ice. There's a fierce one. Take him out for dinner. There we go. And these are all fierce as well. Big buggers. No, Virginia. I suppose it means crafting new max level gear and added essences. Wouldn't experiment with the reward max gear at them. Anyway. Hasta la vista. Baby. These are still a challenge around here, an absolute diabolical challenge. Take him on, he's kind of on his own, but health regen is a little bit poor. Max level gear without raid, it will still be instant drops or embers for essence use, except the helm, which can be crafted, and the necklace, and the best agi essences are crafted. Turn around, let me stab you in the ass with a pointed dagger. Turn around. Boink. There we go. If the Terminus was attempted to skill spaghetti, say pasta la vista. Oh, blimey. Blimey, Skyber. Blimey. Shocker. Shocker. Right, there we go. That's theirs. So is this? Oh, I need now. Right, you stay still. Boom. Oh, it didn't crit. Shit, that's going to be an interesting one. I've got him stunned for a little while anyway, so. And he's dead. 14,000 I get for killing these. That's not bad, is it? That's not bad. Stand around here all day killing them, mate. Yeah. Well, now better to do. Fuck it. Just kill him. Mm-hmm. Boom. Boom, boom, shaboom, boom. Yeah, you're gonna. It's opening. closer call. Da, 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 da. Right, so that's unnatural ice. We need worm hides. Arid mithrin as well. Yeah. Alright, okay. Where is she anyway? There. I was like, where's the cat? Garden. Yeah. Grim's down. Fierce Coldrick. That's fine. Young Coldrick. I get this unnatural ice. Ice, baby. Dim. Don't be trip enough. Good stunner. Does a fair bit of damage as well. Right. The other thing as well, I mean, these Grims here are level 120. 20. Well. If you've never played Horizon Zero Dawn, by the way, absolute cracking game. I played it on the PlayStation 4. I haven't got it on the PC, but it is obviously available on PC now. Absolutely superb game. Very, very heartily recommended, to be honest. Because it is rather spectacular. Right, there's a Grim down there. Really cool storyline. Very cool. Très cool. Right, he is a fiercey. Needs to go up there actually. That is one of ice melters. Splendissimo. Iraqi, isn't he? Natural ice. There we go. There we go. So we need one more Frosty Grim. That one there. We're just gonna sneak past this if we can. It's not an ice formation. It's just a glistening one. That one's not either. That is though. There. Crack. A crack. The back. There as well. 6. We need one more Frost Grim. Worm hide. Probably a few other things as well. Yeah, some of these things are 2 levels above. You can see why this is not an easy place to go to. It's not a nice place to go to either. Right, there's a Frost Grim. Stop him, we'll turn him around. And we can hit him hard. Boom. Right, the Heath of Cold. You've successfully defeated many of the Coldricks and the Frost Grims that roam the withered Heath. Jaluka. surely be thankful for your efforts. There we go. Some unnatural ice as well there. But we can get to this without pulling everything in, everyone. Please wondering. Let's go. This is one of the advantages of being able to wander around stealth-like. You don't pull everything and everything a lot of the time. Just hoping that they don't turn around while I am just collecting that. Ah, so we are going to have to kill that one, aren't we? Wow, he resisted. Oh, shit. That's the problem. Right, come on. Keep coming. The other one's too close. Way too close. I just don't want to be in battle with that one as well. There we go. That was way too close. I kept thinking, what am I going to walk into? When I'm backing off all the time, I was thinking any second I'm going to waltz straight into something like a cold drake or a grim. Just hiding behind you. Right, 2 more formations. Fortunately, way over this far side. Way over there. So if we get on the war steed, the battles seem to drag on. Indeed. Let's put that on. We'll put the disguise on. We'll see where we can get to. We can get all the way down here. How far we can. Does actually help having the war steed, but it's just a shame that they handle so badly. But this is a lot easier to get to these than anywhere else. Frostgrim. Got the embankment. Eggs. The natural ice there. There we go. Right, this is for stealth. That the collector's one. Yes, it is. Turning away. Is the Frostgrim going to stay there? No, he's coming towards. He's coming towards. So let's just back off. Probably from this side. Pillars of wine tar. You have successfully destroyed much of the unnatural ice of the withered heath. The Gelruka will surely be thankful for your efforts. Oh. Now that is everything. So let us get on the steed. We need worm hides just to kill things. So we can get back out of here now, which is very handy. We will put on that as well, just to save us some hassle if we should get hit. Because then we take the hits rather than the horse and the horse. And then double check on our way out. Anything else that we need to kill? Wood trolls eventually. Lath bears. Whoa, hello. Hello. Wolves. So we need worms and wolves. So we should be okay, hopefully. But yeah, I never normally enjoy this place. I think it's been quite handy on this berg. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. He's going to attack. Yep, he just has. Boom. Just bonked. So this is the problem. This is now a problem. Because everything's going to pull on us. Everything. So you can see we're actually getting hit ourselves. Damage over time. We could hit if we needed to, but I'm just hoping we can get far enough away. There we go. That actually did work nicely. That on, turn it around. Boom. Two hides. Okie dokie. Right, going back down the hill. So if we find last bears, the other one was more stalkers as well. Boom. I get a horrible feeling though that I'm going to have to go back to during once I've done these. Not too keen on doing. Was it be easy enough? Last bears, more stalkers, and then obviously we could probably tomorrow if we can get back on time again. We are doing a reformat of the old PC. It is in need of it. It hasn't been done for since last year. I did a quick refresh of it, but it hasn't been done. Yeah, we haven't done a format on it in well since I actually built the PC last year. It was January, no, February, March time last year, because that's when I bought my 2080 Ti. Now everybody's like, you bought a 2080 Ti. I've had a good 18 months use out of mine. I'm quite happy with the amount of performance it's given me over that time. Whereas I just feel sorry for anybody that's bought a 2080 Ti in the last few months. But always do a bit of research. Nobody should have been buying any graphics cards as soon as Nvidia announced their new ones. They're always asking for trouble. There we go. Substituting by the actually. I knew he'd take me back there. Bloody thing. To be honest with you, Stick Bernard, I have only SSDs or NVMe drives in my system now. I don't have any spinner drives whatsoever. None whatsoever. I actually have 2 NVMe drives and then 3 SSDs as such. It is. 1080 is still a cracking card. Absolutely a cracking card. There's definitely nothing wrong with those. Realised that my hat was at a jaunty angle. But yeah, the 3080. I do like I said to you earlier, 3080 is looking very nice. The Founders Edition, I'm so intrigued about thermals. I want to know what thermals are like. Putting out that much power. I know they said that they redesigned it and everything, and they've almost got like a dedicated card just to push through, from one side to the other. But they're power hungry. They are definitely power hungry. Right. Also during by the anvil on the Withered Heath, so we do have to get back there again. Oh, absolutely. I actually think the only thing that I'm drawn towards, and it is overly expensive, would be the 3090, just because I'm going to have a 4K monitor soon later this year, and streaming, I need horsepower. Extra RAM would be handy, but it might even be overkill. Who knows? Right, so here we go. Speak to Durin.
I wish to survey the path to Stormwall before we seek the Gelruka.
Right, all these teeth and hides will serve my purpose quite well. Thank you, my friend. We should depart now, for I will find the more I gaze upon the smooth ice of the anvil, the more reluctant I am to leave it behind, as if it carries upon its surface some strange power of bewitchment. Do you feel it too? Let us go, Gazbo. If we travel south back through the Worm Gap and a little ways to the west, we should find another canyon that leads north to Stormwall. I wish to survey the Stormwall before we seek the Zelruka. I'm just going to kill this. I'm still talking to it. Can't have a conversation in peace at all, can you? I wish to survey the past Stormwall before we seek the Zelruka, and while we explore the Vales of Mithrin, we should collect some further trophies from the creatures there. Dark hatchling wings and burning scales, if you please. Right, so he pretty much wants us to go that way around, but we're going to head back there. Balas, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. If I had the money to burn in a big bonfire, I'd consider the 39, but I get the impression it's more aimed at the professionals, the graphic development, rather than the game. I mean, 8K gaming. Yeah. Anyone's never going to need that. Unless they have an 8K TV, but not many people do. I'm waiting to see the benchmarks, though. Apparently, NVIDIA may have double counted its CUDA cores. The 3080 has double the cores of 2080 Ti, which seems insane. Doing good, excellent. I don't think they've double counted. I think they've just refined the process massively. You've got to remember when the 20 series came out, they weren't getting any competition. Even now, they're still getting competition. Their technology was already probably where we are now, or just behind it. They didn't need to stretch that far, so they thought, why don't we just refine the process? Why don't we see what we can make from the 20 upwards, the 2000 series upwards? Let's not give everybody what we can give them. There's no point. But the prime time now is to release the 3000 series before AMD come out, before the new consoles come out, and they go, boom, this is what we can do. We've had a massive improvement. I don't think... Now, I hope I'm wrong. I really do hope I'm wrong. But I can't see Radeon catching up, or AMD catching up that quickly. I reckon they may get something like a 3070 performance, but I'm not too sure. But let's hope they do, because competition brings prices down and increases development. They've done it with the CPUs. They've absolutely kicked Intel's ass. But can they do it with the GPUs? They've always struggled, apart from a couple of bloomages where they actually were better. I think my last AMD card was two 5850s in Crossfire. Oh, they are. They absolutely are. I'm an Intel guy still currently. To be fair, I do have an i9-9900K because that was the fastest chip at the time when I bought it early last year. So that's what I've got. But if today I was going to buy another CPU for a system, I would be AMD all the way. True. I just think he's having to go with a little worm or something. Yeah, I just think AMD are going to have to pull something seriously out of the fire to compete, and I just don't know if they can. I really don't know. But it's going to be interesting. If you watch anybody like JZ 2 Cents, I normally do put things up on my Discord channel, which you'll see coming through just about anytime now. I really do follow a few good YouTubers. JZ 2 Cents, Steve at Gamers Nexus, he's very in-depth. Linus as well, Linus Sebastian at Linus Tech Tips, etc. Very informative people. You can help you make your decisions. Pretty much, you have to take everything with a pinch of salt that's come out of NVIDIA's mouth recently. Okay? Even Digital Foundry, which did the comparative version of the 2080 versus the 3080, they did release some kind of information with that, but we're still waiting on average performance for the average user, and that's what we're gonna... Yeah, Digital Foundry, he very clever guy. That video was very, very good. You could get a rough baseline figure of the statistics and the FPS, even though he didn't say. He was very clever with how he did it. So be interesting. But again, you don't know if he's been told to do that by NVIDIA. Who knows? The streaming video, is it all handled by the same PC or do you have a card stick? I use my 2080 Ti to do the streaming. That is the encoder. It has an NVENC chip baked into it, and that is what I use because it gives me just as good performance as doing X264, which is on the CPU. So when you're playing a game such as LOTRO, it doesn't need as it's not fast moving as such. Yeah, if I go like this with my camera, yeah, it's fast moving. It might go a little bit blurry for you guys. However, you will see it at very good content as it is because MMOs are slower. So yeah, that's definitely something. Just supposed to have my first day at my new job tomorrow, but maybe won't because of weather. Ooh. What job, if you don't mind, Mr. BT, what job are you starting tomorrow? That'd be quite cool. That's good. Keep your... I think it at the moment... I think Intel is the fastest, if willing to shell out. Intel still are the fastest single core performance, but AMD offer better price to performance. They'll be going with them next time. I think I'm landscape management. Nice, Mr. Biptide. Mr. Bernard, if you were to play a contemporary game, how would you handle video? If you mean something like, say, what? Let's say, wow, Keepy, that's the second time you've done that tonight. Something like a bit more fast moving. So we'll say Call of Duty Warzone, for example, like that. That I might switch to, yeah, anything like that. Yeah, World War Z. I would possibly still do it on the 2080 Ti, but I could switch to the CPU if I felt that the quality wasn't as good. It all depends. Sometimes you have to balance it because sometimes some games are more intense on the CPU. So if you're using the CPU to encode, obviously that kind of will impact your game performance if you use the CPU to encode your stream. The 2080 Ti literally has a separate chip. It does impinge a little bit on your graphics performance. It does a little. However, most things obviously are offset to the NVENC chip, which does it all on its own. In an ideal world, my ideal scenario would be to build another PC that has something like a even like a 2060 in it or something like that handles the encoding solely, and I pass up all the audio to that PC. Two PC setups get a little bit more confusing, a little bit more complex, so that would be an ideal scenario, something like that anyway. So and then you can offset to a CPU or a GPU, hammer it as much as you like, it's not affecting your main system. But then you think, hang on, I've got all the horsepower in something like a 3080 or a 3090. Can that give me everything I need? And this is the balance. It's trying to find the right kind of thing for the scenario that you're in. Yes, I'm going to stream. Yes, I need to game at the same time. Can I push things a little bit harder? I'm going to be running at 4K. Do I have to knock down my game into a lower resolution so that I don't overpower? Until we get the figures, which I know everybody's going to be waiting for, until we actually get the performance figures, it's going to be difficult to actually do. But certainly I am intrigued with the thermal system that they're putting into the new 3000 series. Wow, well done, Zornath. Well done, you lucky you. Right, let's just stick to Zadok Flinty. Drakes and Worms, I think you misheard me, Stoutak. I asked you to defeat dragons, not their feeble offspring. You expected me to part with any worthwhile information, and information about Longbeards no less. For such pittance, we would have saved the both of us time if you just handed me a bag of gold. In fact, why don't you just do that? 10 gold coins and I'll tell you what I know. Is a fair price for such knowledge. Wow, he's an ass, isn't he? Right, so browse the shop. Oh, we can't actually buy, can we? We can't buy. Keep forgetting we can't buy.
Stay a moment. Hear my word.
Can we actually buy? No. Flap. Suppliers. Do they have anything?
All is well, and yet not.
No. Is it from the vault? Is it from the vault keeper? Yeah. This is really annoying. I forgot about this. You have to go get it.
All is well.
Yeah.
And yet not all.
Yeah, we've got to get that from a bloody vault place, haven't we? I think they're just kind of saying, hey, go to Scarhold. Which is annoying. Right, it's getting late. Magic's got an early start, and I'm going to be up early as well tomorrow. So what I'm going to do is, we've had a good 4 hours sleep. In fact, it's been bloody amazing, really, for a 4 hour stream. Just be aware, tomorrow I am going to be reformatting, as we were just discussing there. I will be back as soon as I get it reformatted, get everything back up and running. Everything's tickety-boo. As long as I get my audio sorted, all that kind of shizzle, we'll be back online. We've got another day of LOTRO. I'm going to try and get to 120. I want to get to 120 by the end of tomorrow. Can we do it? Who knows? Who knows? And good luck with burning stuff on the fire. Exactly. Groucher Glow, thank you for the follow. Treus, thank you for the follow. The Brylex, thank you for the follow. Annie earlier gifted a sub to Yinya. Nettlebrew subscribed for the 5th month in a row. That's fantastic. And then Keepy, in his absolute amazing generosity, gifted 5 subs. We got 5 new subs tonight from Keepy alone. 1 to Arkasaw. Runic Wolf, you legend. Plenty of viewers of plenty. Oh. Runic, thank you very, very much. That is absolutely fabulous. Just as I was about to go through the whole list, he hits with a sub. Oh, wow. Thank you very much. Runic, I've got to do this before I go. Runic Wolf, you will become an absolute legend of a VIPness. There we go. You are now added to the VIPs of the channel. Yeah, don't worry. I've not been insultive. Anybody who's a VIP is part of an exclusive group called the VIPnesses. Because you are VIPs. But thank you very much, Runic Wolf. Absolute legend and a scholar. Do you know what? You can have a confetti room. Everybody that's subbed tonight, this is for you. You can have a confetti room. But yeah, Keepy did give a wonderful subscription to Arkasaw. Another one to Hiso3333. Treus78, he got a sub as well as Chudaquista. And then not missing out, last but not least, TD Growl as well. And they were the lucky people who got that absolute legendary generosity from Keeperellos. Guys and girls, I love you to bits. I need to go. We'll be back again tomorrow, hopefully. If you don't already, do hit me up on the socials. They're there, flying through as you see them right now. And I bid you adieu. But be good. And if you can't be good, you've got to be awesome. TTFN for now. Bye. Bye-bye.